Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Happy Monday. What's up? Welcome in. Excuse me. Yeah. All right. Stream's over. See ya. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I haven't said any words out loud in like 12 hours. My bad. So my throat just just disintegrated. Oh, what's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Vodka coming in with the first. What's up, Vodka? How's it going? What's going on? V, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. Nosame, what's going on? Welcome in. Golf, how's it going? What's up? What's up? Mika, how are you? Welcome in. Bluey, what's going on? Welcome. How you guys doing? Bluey, thank you for the hydrate. Sip on lemon tea will actually make my throat feel better, I hope. You've been rated? No, not yet. We still got a little time. I think about it. The summary of last stream is literally Ami and Doctor visited Oracle's memories. Kal'tsit found out we ate the ice cream and put us in the peanut explosion chamber to give us a test and here to Med God. Yeah, I was I know a lot of the stream from the collab reading with Cloudy last Friday was a lot of theory crafting. That was actually the main thing that I wanted to catch up on, because we made some good progress in our theories, specifically on the
peanut explosion chamber.
Not on the peanut. No, not on the peanut explosion chamber. Not yet. Not quite. It was before that, I swear. So we were chatting when the when Teresa like popped up on the screen. So if you guys are curious on the VOD, it's about halfway through. Basically, white background, no background music, and Teresa's on the screen. We spit some theories. Luck, what's up? Welcome in. V, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate the support as always. Stormy, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you guys both doing? Yeah, so we'll recap when we get into the game and into the story, but I'll recap the theory. I think Vodka might have summarized it in a message if memory serves, and then we'll also just do like a quick kind of, you know, recap of what happened in the last two story nodes that we did, which I think Vodka summarized quite well with the TNR explosion one. But sweet, but that's not what we're talking about yet. Not yet. I hope you guys had a great weekend. Anyone do anything exciting? I actually had I had my college roommate visit on Saturday, so we hung out, went out to excuse me, get some dinner, which was good. We went to a nice restaurant, so that was fun. That was Saturday. So basically I took I normally will do like some chores and stuff across the 2 days, so like Saturday and Sunday, and I pretty much just shoved it into Saturday morning after going to the gym. So after Saturday was over, Sunday was pretty much wide open, so I spent that. I did a lot of chilling. I just made my salads for the week because I didn't need to go grocery shopping. Actually, I had to get like one thing from the grocery store, so I just went to this little market that was by me that's dumb expensive, but and then I was able to do a little bit of icebreaker, which is cool. I mean, chat, no worries. Was college Betty a good roommate? I was a good roommate. I didn't really cause any problems, so just hung out. I had my freshman and sophomore year, I had the same two roommates. I was in a triple, and then my junior and senior year, I had the one roommate who I met up with over the weekend. Independence Day down here, so we had crazy food all weekend. Hell yeah, enjoy. Something exciting, I guess there was GT's karaoke on the 21st night of September. I saw the live, and I was like, oh damn, GG made it to 500k. That's awesome. I click in and I'm like, oh, I forgot the date. And I think I joined in and there was like penguins on the screen. I was like, man, I don't even know what I missed or what I should be getting, but regardless, it was a time. Got a 128-ounce water bottle on peak. Let's go. Yo, we love sipping on water. 10 ice cubes, 4 slices of lemon. Yo, I remember I used to do some infused water. Every once in a while I'll go through like a phase where I'll do this detox water, which is effectively if you cut up cucumber, lemon, and mint and let it sit in like a pitcher of water for a day or so. It has a nice taste, and it's supposed to be like really good for your internal systems. I recommend giving it a try. I think you can also add ginger if you want, but I generally will just do the 3. Ice 5 to pass the time? Hell yeah. How's it going? Going to the Gigi trap. She gets me all the time. No cayenne pepper in my water. Googling cayenne pepper. Sounds spicy. In my water, it is a spice. No way. I don't like peppers. Besides like red and green peppers, like what, bell peppers. Yeah, that's the one. I only like bell peppers. Like the ones from Plants vs. Zombies. I think. Otherwise it's too hot and I can't eat them. Water good. Water so good. What's up, Dust? How are you doing? I've been drinking a lot. I drink a lot of water. It was good. I mean, I besides like coffee, tea, I'll drink seltzer water and then water. And I probably drink at least like 2 to 3, the equivalent of like 2 to 3 water bottles. So I know I could probably drink a little more. I have some refillable. I don't know. Cause I'll go through like 1 week I'll drink like through a lot of plastic bottles for some reason, and then the next week I'll be like, wait, hold on, I just have this, you know, Yeti that I can refill with the Brita that I bought in my fridge with purified water. I'm like, yeah, it's good. I'll do that, and then I'll be like, okay, well, I just, you know, use that for a couple days. I should clean it, and then I'm back to drinking plastic water bottles, and then it's just a vicious cycle. And then I take the Yeti out of the dishwasher, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should use this. I wait till it, you know, dries off, and I fill it up again, and then, you know, it's a back and forth. So every, you know, couple times at the grocery store, I'll get some water bottles, and then every couple months I'll swap out the Brita filter. Regardless, drink more water. Spice must flow. It's gonna flow through my intestines the way it'll absolutely turn my intestines into Pompeii. Disgusting. Oh, I did buy, speaking of bathrooms, I did buy this little, I bought this shit. I got convinced from a freaking like TikTok shop thing, but not really. I knew of its existence from a TikTok shop, but I bought it on Amazon. It's one of those like cube light things that has little ridges on it, and it can change colors, so it looks like, if you said it's a blue, like it looks like it's like the ocean. And I was like, you know what? I want to redo my bathroom, because right now I still have Christmas decorations up in my bathroom. So I was like, yeah, maybe I should like get something else that's like not Christmas for a little bit. So I'm gonna go with kind of like a generic ocean theme. I'm gonna shoot more towards like that Fritiger Arrow, you know, like early 2000s, like thoughts of the future type. So I have a new shower curtain coming in that is a like aquarium fish scene. And then I got that light. I already had the rotating fish lamp from the early 2000s. Like if you ever went to a doctor's office in the early 2000s, every one of them, I'm pretty sure, had one of the rotating fish lights. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I will get a picture. Already on a countdown, the defrosting Mariah Carey already. I mean, I just opened a new tab and Santa Benny is still my Chrome background. What's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? It's like, I guess I'm always strapped. I also eat peppermints all the time, so like it's kind of Christmassy, right? That's also a form of detox. Oh my god. Amazon products you should get part 415 kind of beat. Yeah, something like that. Hey Shy, what's going on? Welcome in. Detox just 21st century purgative craze. No, it's good for you. But I was talking about it in the context of like drinking fruit water, not distilled. What's the word I'm thinking of? Nigel Thornberry shower curtain. You ever see the like 10-second video on YouTube? It's like called When I'm Nigel. It's the craziest shit you'll ever seen. It's his face on a bunch of Disney princesses. What was I looking at? Rotating fish light. I wasn't clicked in to type. Where was I clicked in? Rotating fish light. Yeah, it's literally the first thing that comes up. Here, I'll show you, because I bought one of these a couple years ago from when not a couple years ago, but like over a year ago when I moved into my apartment. It was the only sense of character I had in my sad looking these things. This thing, you know what I'm talking about? Where the fish they all move in one, but they slide around. Have to know what I'm talking about, or else you're too young. In which case, don't say that, because you'll make me feel old. Because I'm not old, I'm young and hip. I'm probably younger than most of you, and you're gonna try and make me feel old. I had one of those when I was a kid. Thank you. All right, I feel vindicated now. Shy, how you been? What you been up to recently? I am definitely in like a fall mode though. IRL screensaver, literally. Yeah. I'm definitely in like a fall mode though. I've been drinking like pumpkin coffee. I bought some apple cider donuts when I went to that market. I literally only needed like a little bit of romaine lettuce, and I left with romaine lettuce, green onions, apple cider donuts, and an energy drink made of mushrooms. The mushroom energy drink was actually really good. It's for some reason tasted like strawberry lemonade. So I don't know. There's like supposedly strawberry lemonade mushrooms out there in the wilderness. Maybe that's what I gathered from that. That exert the same caffeinical benefits as coffee or Red Bull. So no honey from a weirdly specific plant. I don't know what you're referencing, but unfortunately not. Looked exactly like it. It's probably like the exact same one. Look, I think they still make it. My cousin had it. Thank you guys for at least understanding or knowing of it. If you guys could have collectively gaslit me and be like, what are you talking about? What is that? Don't make me feel like I've had an original experience, okay? Everyone knows we all live the same life, just with slightly different accents. Pretty much all it is. We're just a collective hive mind. We all pretty much do the same thing, just with slight alterations. Some people play Arknights and watch VTubers. Other people, I don't know, watch grown men tickle each other on a grass field once a week. Some people bet on said tickling. Speaking of, I'm in 4 fantasy football leagues. Let me look to see. Did I win? Bluey, did I win? Did I win in the league that we're in? Or no, there's a game tonight. I got a 66% chance of winning. The Ojo-sama oh-ho-ho-hos are gonna prevail. I actually am crushing it in this league. The points that I score are absolutely insane. They have a chance of winning, Bluey. Looks like I'm going against Mike. You know, farmers selling honey made from pollen from orange blossoms or something like that? No, but I think there are farmers markets by me, so I'm sure that there's some exotic goods. Oh, speaking of oranges, just reminded me that I tried orange wine at the fancy ass restaurant that we went to on Saturday. I didn't know orange wine was a thing. Supposedly it's only called that. It's not made from oranges. It's only called that because of the color it ends up. And it's like the way that it's processed or something. It's just white wine, but it was actually pretty good. I don't know. It was way too fancy. It was like an oyster specific restaurant that we went to. This is by the water. Dumb expensive, but it was good. Like literally fucking stupid expensive, but it was good. Actually, I think I took a picture. Give me a second. I'll show you a picture of the wine and the meal, and I'll explain to you what I thought the meal was, and I'll show you what I got instead. Where is it? Here. All right. Wendy, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. Save. Okay, so the meal that I ordered, it was like a salmon something, and I was like, oh, that sounds pretty good. And I think it was like 20 something bucks. So I was like, all right, maybe it's a, like a small little salmon dish. It's a pretty fancy restaurant. Here's what I got instead. That small is small is an understatement. I got less than small. Also, those peppers were really spicy and ruined it, so I took them off. It was good, but also look, you can see the orange wine. I got absolutely scammed. Don't ever go to fancy restaurants. The orange wine was tasty and the salmon was really good, but all in all, that was probably like 50 bucks right there. So not worth it, but it was fun. Honey made exclusively from one flower tastes a bit weird. Aren't you supposed to get them from supposed to get them from like bees? 3 pieces of fish. That was like 3 Swedish fish. That was like that was literally like freaking you take a bag of Swedish fish, you pour them out onto a plate. That's basically what I got. Insane. Pay more for less food. Yeah, listen, I knew what we were getting into. I just didn't think it'd be that bad. How's kitchen exam? Moist, how you doing? Welcome in. Like I said, though, it was really good. What you got was scammed. Yeah, it is what it is. Like I said, it was tasty, but it definitely wasn't what I expected. So we ended up getting oysters after to, you know, balance out or at least feel some substance. But even, I mean, like, you ever buy, I don't know if, I don't think everyone has opportunities to. I know some people live in like landlocked areas, unfortunate enough to live by the ocean, but you can order different shellfish like individually, and they're individually priced, and they're like $3 per. But they are pretty good. Seem gross? Don't knock it till you try it. It's definitely a weird thing to eat, though, I will say. $2 can get you a lot of sushi. Absolutely. Moist, that's my go-to like treat myself meal. In the winter, I'll go out and get sushi a lot. You can get like a nigiri sampler, which is like 15 or something nigiri for like $30 or something, and then like you get like a drink and you're at like the 50, close to 50 with tip. I can't go to fancy places. If I get out of restaurants still hungry, I'd be annoyed. Yeah, honestly, that's valid. That's kind of the reason why we got the oysters. I get really good free samples at the supermarket, but that isn't filling. Yeah, exactly. They're not filling. It's a scam. It's a scam. It's an absolute scam. It's a capitalistic rich person scam. All right, with chopsticks. Good. I can do sushi. I am not that great at noodles yet. They get kind of slip around. Oh, you can eat sushi for 18 bucks. See, that's good. I remember there was one where I used to live nearby. I think they ended up closing, but you basically get like a little card, and you kind of just like order sushi. And the way that they did it is you have to be very selective. So like if you don't finish a roll that they give you, they'll charge you for the extra ones, which I think makes sense. So you just kind of order them every once, you know, you stagger your order based on how you're doing. Make my own nigiri. It's super easy and cheap. Moist. I've been seeing videos, and unfortunately there's not a Costco by me, but supposedly the Costco salmon that, like, you know, I think it ranged from like 3 to 5 pounds. You can only eat that one fish fillet that you took out of the fridge. Yeah. No, exactly. I think you're kind of speaking exactly what I was just about to talk about. But you can make like nigiri or sashimi from the Costco salmon, as long as you I don't know what the process is when you use salt and sugar and then you wipe it off and rinse it off to make sure that it's clean. But then you end up freezing a bunch. But yeah, if there was a Costco by me, I'd absolutely do that. I might go out of my way to try and get to a Costco, but the problem is I don't have a Costco membership, so to borrow someone. Are you really good? Oh, sorry, I read that. Yeah, oysters are kind of weird. You do have to eat them like a shot. Use Asian and can't properly use chopsticks still. Stormy, has anyone told you lately that you're a disappointment? I'm just kidding, but you should to practice. Maybe it's a useful skill. I will say sushi is actually a really easy way, because the sticky rice it just naturally holds everything together. Noodles, on the other hand, like I said, that's where I struggle. Do oysters take like the ocean? Certain ones do. The cheaper ones. So like I said, we kind of ordered the oysters on like a scorecard. So the ones that were like $3 per oyster tasted, you know, there's like a little bit of salt, but it was mostly their own taste. The cheaper one, the more salty and like right out of the water it tasted. So basically it's another thing where if you pay more, it'll taste a little better. I use them, but it's not the normal way, just like how I use hold a pencil. I mean, I think as long as it works, I don't think anyone's gonna judge you for how you do it. You can stab the sushi with the chopsticks. That's another option, or you could just use a fork. I don't think anyone really cares. Unless you get steamed or grilled oysters with sauce on top. I don't know the last time I had like fried oysters or any non, you know, throw it back like a shot kind of oysters. But I will say they're definitely expensive, but every once in a while I do appreciate splurging on something like that. just because it's nice. You feel kind of fancy. And I'm not ordering like 30 of them. I only get like max of like 6. So yeah, but all in all, it was pretty fun. Yeah, like I said, it was a good weekend. Let's see, I am caught up. So I thought the show was over, but it's actually still has a few more episodes of Secrets of the Silent Witch, which is really good. I think there's like 1 or 2 more episodes before the end of the season. I recommend it. It's actually it has a good story. It seems to be pretty well received by people, and it's like, I think I described it before when I told you I started watching. It's kind of like Bochi the Rock at magic school. You ever doing omakase? I've heard that word, but I don't know what it means. What do we got? I'll leave it up to you. I trust you. Oh, interesting. I probably would. I think that'd be a good thing to do in Japan. If you were to say, you know, I trust you, get dealer's choice. Every once in a while, like, I'd consider doing that, but I feel like for the most part, I don't know. I consider myself pretty adventurous. So I don't think it'd be a problem. Oysters for 12 bucks at Whole Foods every Friday. Ooh, I don't know where those are. Whole Foods by me, but Whole Foods is generally pretty good quality. It's like $400. Oh wait, is it at a certain place? I thought it was just like a term. That sounds kind of crazy then. I thought it was like, you know, whatever the chef recommends is kind of where you were going there. But damn, everyone hit up Whole Foods, try some oysters. Yeah, so Secrets of the Silent Witch is good. Also, the last episode of There's No Freaking Way I'll Be Your Lover Unless just aired today, and we got a good ending. And even after that, they're like, hey, new season or theatrical release or something, November. And I was like, let's go. So we eating good. Otherwise, I'm now hitting up my backlog. So I started the show, what's it called? The Irregular at Magic School. I think it's a little on the older side. I really liked the character designs and like the school uniforms and the vibe of the show. However, I will say, it has like a weird, like the sister character is like very much in love with the brother character. So it's a little like, you know, so we'll see how it progresses, but so far it's kind of interesting. Like I said, I really like the like character design, especially. Good ending. The title matches the content, and they are not lovers unless. Okay, I won't say. It actually is. It actually is good though. It's good. They broke the 1 season Yuri curse. So listen, it's got to say something. Bloom Into You didn't get a 2nd season. Citrus didn't get a second season. So just saying. I'm in love with the villainess. Still doesn't have a 2nd season. Which pisses me off. Because I've read what happens after, and the story is so good. But whatever. I digress. If anyone ever wants recommendations for shows, let me know. I love recommending shows. Like that one screenshot from a visual novel that goes, I see you as my sister, but I see you as more as my woman. You just made me say that out loud. Crazy. No, but literally, like, bar for bar, Nozomi, in this show, the brother made a joke where like someone said something and he made a joke, and clip and shut up. He made a joke where it was like, oh yeah, like if we weren't siblings, I'd absolutely be interested in, you know, being her lover. And she thought he was serious, but he was clearly joking, and he had to say like, oh yeah, by the way, I was just kidding. And she was disappointed. That was like in episode 2 or something. But again, the show seems good. Besides that one knock on it, which, to be fair, I feel like every show has that one thing that's just like, ooh, don't really like that. This show would be so much better if you just didn't do that. But I think it's just impossible to not have that one thing that really holds back a show. There's certain shows that don't, but the vast majority of them do generally have one thing that happens that you're like, oh, it probably could have done without it. It doesn't really add anything to the story, does it? So anyway. Anyway, let's actually hold on, let me pull up the schedule. Just a quick reminder, we have a little bit of a shorter schedule this week. So today and tomorrow we're doing chapter 15 stuff. I don't know how much further we're gonna get. I know some of you guys said like we're kind of in like the home stretch, which is exciting. But we might not finish it this week. We might need to finish it early next week. Reason being, I have some IRL stuff Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then if I am free on Saturday, I really do want to play more Silk Song because it's been a couple weeks now. So some exciting stuff. That one trash anime is getting popular. I don't know what you're talking about, but if you're calling a show that I like trash, I'm gonna be disappointed. Call that Silk Silence. Stop! That was funny. Stop! Damn it. You're taking a watch since it's free on YouTube? Yeah, that's the good thing. There's no freaking way I'll be your lover unless it's free on YouTube, so give it a try. All right, jumping into the game. All right, so I need to do this. Gotcha, Coot. Oh, you little son of a bitch. Yes, Gotcha Kuta is really good. It is technically, it is a trash anime. It is really good. It's banging. Yeah, Stormy. I convinced Neko to watch it, I think, or maybe they started it and I convinced them to keep watching it. Regardless, Gotcha Kuta is good. It's good. Like shonen-y. Has some good characters. Has a really interesting art style too. Has like these thick lines around, or like thick outlines around characters. Really unique style. All right. Reading the manga of it. Nice. I heard it. I heard the manga is really good. I don't know how much further ahead it is, but I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, we just met a character named Amo. I know I did start the Yuri anime this season. Wait, which one? There's no freaking way I'll be your lover unless. Yo, you guys taking my advice, taking my recommendations, it brings a tear to my eye. All right. Chapter 15. Is it about trash? The Gotcha Kuta is technically about trash. Yes, it's basically the premise is basically the ground ended up being so polluted that the rich people now live in a floating city. And they dump their trash to the ground. And I don't want to say... I think if you read the description of the show, they'll tell you more, but I don't want to say any more. It is really good, though. All right, so... fellas, I don't like that we're coming up on an orange stage. So, where we left off. So, last time on Chapter 15, last time on Dragon Ball Z, we collabed with Cloudy and we went through 15.8 and 15.9, and it basically picked up where we left off on 7, where the Doctor and Amiya were going through that bridge to access or through Civilite Eterna, and they dug up some of Oracle's memories, and they noted down information on some sort of formula as the gate was closing, and they got rushed out of there. And when they brought that back up to kal'tsit, even though kal'tsit was disappointed and she had told them not to do it, she planned that they were going to do it anyway, so she made preparations. But she reviewed the formula based on what they had, and I think it was one of the prototypes for Originium, like itself, one that did not make it, and it was the one that was the same. Or yeah, it was the unsuccessful one, and it was the one that kal'tsit used as the code word multiple times, that like built the bridge. That's like 70,000 searches. I don't remember exactly what it was, but that was interesting. Somewhere along there, Cloudy and I got to theory crafting, and Vodka's theory, or sorry, the theory that Vodka noted down as, I think, theory 3. I think I'm just gonna at Vodka theory 3. See if that works. All right, I can also scroll through his messages. So theory 3 basically, Slumber Bridge was what it was called. Look at that, just like Grok, is this real? Theory 3, Priestess had to integrate with Originium to make the Originium plan possible. Damn, the timestamp and everything, my fucking man. Yo, can we get a freaking goat? Wait, hold on, my goat, I guess we'll go with Goat Wash because it looks cute. Thank you for that, vodka, I appreciate it. Yeah, so we were theorizing became a command. It worked. It was pretty quick too. It was pretty quick. So we came to that theory because we know that Slumber Bridge didn't work, and we know that like Priestess is obviously no longer here, and we're like, hey, well, like what actually happened with Priestess? Why is she like kind of in Originium? Why is she in maybe the assimilated universe and interact with Terraces? Why did she reach out her hand to Hirda at the start? What's the whole deal with that? Where is Hirda at this point? Like last we knew, you know, she was fully disintegrated. Why is she in this weird dimension? And that Priestess is in control of and refers to herself as God. So the conclusion that we came to is Doctor completed Originium by like either integrating or like shoving Priestess inside there. So Priestess is like an entity inside of all of Originium. So that's kind of where we ended up landing, and where the story went from there. kal'tsit basically checked to make sure that we weren't corrupted by Priestess in a really hot CG, and then also Hirda is now in a time loop where she's at. So she basically restarted the conversation. She could see you know, not Mumu out of the planet again. She can hear the robot dude whose name I forget talking in the unknown language again. And Priestess, we literally, like, the last line was, you're like, oh, you were looking for me? So Priestess is approaching her. Ray Distorter, yes, perfect, thank you. I continue the story depending on how far you get today. Ooh, you haven't finished it yet? Back to the grind, enjoy the icebreaker. Yeah, I gotta try and finish it. I'm on stage 20, can't beat it, so I can't read more. No, sometimes, listen, pull out the Wishadel or something, get through the stage, and then get through the stage you can read, and then go back and do it with your team 4-star. Theory's a 6-letter word. What you mean? Can't use it for Wordle. Oh, actually, that's another thing. Arknights Wordle got updated. Arknights Wordle got updated, everybody. So it's no longer just up to Shu or something. It's up to... It might be current. That's sadly lost. My free-to-play ass can't do it. All right. Well, you know what? Fair. Fine. I respect it. I hope you make it through then. All right, hold on. So quick question. What is this? Oh, okay. Sorry, it was just the way that it's stacked up. There was this red line was perfectly above 1510. I thought it was one of those like little side story things, but okay. 1510, dissociated space, experience, theory, phenomena. Sheesh. All right. We got drones. Has this been the team that I've been using, right? No, I pulled Swire out and put Civilite. I can pull. I don't want Teresa on the team. Put Swire back. There are the drones though. Were the drones a big problem? I don't remember. Should I bring like Archetto? I'll swap Irato with Archetto. All right, let me finish my tea. I don't remember. I think it was story last, so we'll probably get story first. I think they've been alternating, so I think it'll be story first, and then we'll do a stage. But just in case, I want to be ready, so we'll be on 1510 before. All right, let me finish this tea. What's up, Azure? How's it going? Welcome in. How was your weekend? Hello. Nope, stage first. Okay. Shit. Shit. Okay. Actually, let's put Ines
I'm listening.
up here. Priestess. You little punk. When I catch you. All right, let's do Zima here.
Scumbags. Better watch your step.
All right, so what are those things again? Oh, those are the, yeah. All right, let's get Archeto set up over here. Let's do monster. Monster. I'll put her right there. Oh crap! These things that shoot down your yep. Oh my god. You're gonna kill him, right, Archeto? Good. Perfect. Okay, monster over there. All right, I will take that, so you can't, you little shit.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Bro, kill that guy. I'm so tired of stupid ass mechanic. You little bastard. Okay. Let's do. Ooh, hold on. Let's put Mumu there. There's a lot going on these stages, man.
I'm heading for power and glory.
All right, I'll put Mumu there. Who's even gonna be? I guess like Mandela. And then ideally I want to put like Shu or something right there. Okay, monster. Okay, now there's people coming down here.
Don't you better watch your step.
Probably drop like Intellectual over there. Kill him, Archeto. Monster's not feeling her at the moment. Alright, you should be fine though. Okay. Let me get Intellectual right there. Actually, you're a little busy.
If you need to push forward from your
That right there. Alright, hella drones. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's do Mandela right there. Oh shit, does that thing have block? Oh, it still died. Okay. Phew.
Don't better watch your step.
Bro. So much shit going on, man. Oh my god. Misclick. Can dodge the DP bind. That's kind of cool. Okay, thankfully they sat right there so the Archeto could kill him. Yo, he's gonna get mad. Arthur Fist. Plan foiled.
If you need to
Alright, Zima's gonna need some assistance. What the? Ivy, what's up? Is she deactivating monster's ability to gain SP? Wait, what? What happened?
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
I'm overstimmed. Bear with me. There's a lot of shit going on. Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Okay, I get it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That doesn't count as a deployment.
Part ways from your flash.
I see.
I'm heading into the thick of it.
I didn't notice that. That's crazy. All right. Well, we got Hodor out here. All right, let me put monster over there then. That outside of the.
I know what to do. Can't hide your
Dude, there's a lot going on in the stage. Holy crap. A lot of shit happening. Wow, looks like most of them are up there now.
I'm heading into
Pull
the
you
thick
out
of
and
it.
let Ho start clapping.
Part ways from your flash.
One star. One star. Are you still spawning in, guys? I think this is it. I think this is the last one. Christ, dog. Did you get her Pinar exploded? Could be better. Could be better. Could be worse.
Better watch your step.
These guys are chonky.
Monster, 座標についた。
Oh, I see how that works. Okay.
本当にあなたは土に植えるわ。生まれ変わりなさい。
Did this dude die?
If you need to part ways from your flesh.
法を犯した瞬間からあんたにはもう逃げ道
How's the
はない
fucking
の。
over priestess going? Could be better, could be worse. We're trying our best out here.
誰かの指示に
Stupid
従う
vending
のは
machines.
久しぶり。
There we go.
あんたの指示には従わない。
Come on,
ことも
Ines.
ないけど。
Okay. Okay, Ines.
狙いを定めました。
Irene will kill. The little sound effects for Irene are so good.
Mission accomplished.
Fine work.
No,
I will
nothing.
preserve this moment within my memories.
No what? Why was that an orange stage then? I mean, I guess it was like kind of tough, but I don't think it was. Why? That makes no sense. There was such a cliffhanger on 15-9. Insane. Okay. Well, anyway, early indicators of gameplay difficulty. You know, I kind of thought that, but I always thought I thought it coincided with something important happening in the story too. Maybe it was just coincidence. Maybe this was them proving that that wasn't the case. So wait, how do you dodge the DP bind? Do you have to silence the dude? Names don't count as words. Wait, what are you talking about, Luck? Move the UI? Wait, what? You gonna adjust the UI? Hold on. Issues Project Red to stun them like the original? Oh, they were annoying. They were annoying. You click on the operator and the UI moves, it physically moves the target of the DP bind. That's so weird. That's so weird. Okay. So meta. All right, well. 1511, wake from a long dream. Henceforth, all will be me, and no one will be me. I will be you, and you will not know it. Your dream shall be my awakening. Okay. Let's jump into 1511 before. Maybe we'll get a story. Okay, we got a story. We're in the desert. Ah, shit in my ass. Kristen does not understand why his daughter chose this as their meeting place. What? What? The Trevor Friston? Goodness. Okay. You set your screen to be like 300%. It takes a couple extra seconds to reach you. That's so funny. That's really funny. I don't remember what voice I gave him. I think it was like this is no vacation spot. Too much sand in one's shoes. I should take a break. He sits on a dune and removes his shoes, only for the wind to send the sand he pours out into his face. Is Dune the movie? Where's Timothy Chalamet? This is most undignified. Why am I in full dress? Yeah, take off your clothes, Trevor. Why did she ask me to come here? There's no answer on the radio. He wanders aimlessly on the yellow sands, calling his daughter's name. No one answers until night has fallen. Damn, Longman Nights in the old world. A party? He follows the sound to find the camp on the dunes in the distance, filled with lights and ribbons. He hears his daughter's familiar laughter and runs towards her in joy. Uh-oh. She get like impostered? She did. What happened? Why is daughter in quotes? You made it to my wedding, Dad. Kristen almost cries at the sight of the golden hair. I've been looking for you for so long, my sunshine. Is this your wedding? Of course, the ceremony's about to start. Let's go. We'll walk the red carpet arm in arm. Give me your blessings, Dad. I think is he hallucinating in the desert? Doesn't that happen? Kristen tries to take her arm, but he cannot reach it. Will you not give me your blessing? No, that's not what I meant. Oh, shit. Oh my god. The preserver. Disjointed voice. Will you not give me your blessing? Sunshine? I had a feeling it might be her, but I didn't want to say it. I thought it was gonna be dumb if I was gonna say it, but I was low-key considering it. I was like, It was when he said golden hair, actually. Did not want us to see the truth of the stars. You're not my sunshine. Damn, disrespectful. Have I left home? I remember this bunker. The preservation room. You will not answer any more of my questions? Kristen, you're Kristen. I've heard of you. No, I've seen you. No. How did I know you? I've never known you. Who the devil turned off the light? Damn it. Why have you imprisoned me here? Closure. Is this another one of your damned jokes? Went from Trevor Friston to Friston to Friston 3. Or got thrown in jail. Friston realizes that he's buried in the photos that fill the room. A volume of a complete bestiary of terror covers his camera module. Get freaking blinded, idiot. Are they even photos? He's never visited the places in the room, nor could he have ever. There are only fragmented images on the countless photos. Sand dune, bonfire, camp, golden hair, and the preservation room where the sun does not shine. A dream? Friston dreamed. Friston 3 dreamed. Is that a camera on his? Oh, he has a camera. Yeah, it's like little Polaroids popping out. He printed his own dream. Oh. It should not be possible for me to dream. Did Closure upload a new firmware without telling me? She did do like an update, but I think that was just to remove you from PRTS, right? I don't have time to argue with you right now, Mr. Friston. I guarantee you in the strongest possible terms that I have not uploaded any firmware that could have caused you to dream. The PRTS anomalies are getting out of control. It'll take time to deploy the backup command system. All the work has to be assigned manually. I wish I had 6 or 7 pairs of eyes. We've completely lost contact with some areas and we have no idea what's going on. Relax, Closure. I'm not trying to argue with you. I just want to make sure that all possibilities for my unusual malfunctions are accounted for. We've eliminated firmware bugs and hardware malfunctions as possibilities, then... What is it? Answer me, Closure. This is important. Vanilla! Thanks so much for the Thank you so much for the 13 months. Vanilla, enjoy your Benny emotes, enjoy your custom role in the exclamation Discord, and enjoy that sweet ad-free viewing experience. Yo, perfect timing, right as Friston's about to drop something on us. Vanilla, thank you so much. If we can get a huge Vanilla W in the chat for their kind support, I'd appreciate it. Vanilla, how you been? What you been up to? How was your weekend? How's the start to your week been? How'd you like chapter 15 if you've gone through it? Oh, welcome. What's new? Is important. Can you make out anything on the photo that's in his sprite? Kind of looks like a frog. Very busy? No. Broke now in the process of buying real estate. Ugh, homeowner. Crazy. Well, hey, that's awesome though. I hope it works out well. Definitely not a great, I mean, I don't know what it's like internationally, but at least here in the good old US of A, it's definitely not a good time to be buying houses. So I hope that it is in good conditions and you are able to find a nice place that isn't too expensive. But best of luck. Best of luck. Definitely, you know, if you gotta, you know, do some things to sort your life out, and you gotta take care of Vanilla's number one, so always important. But I always appreciate you stopping by as well. Hang out with Friston here. This is important. It is crazy. Ugh. Good luck then. I hope you find something it doesn't get like quick scoped by someone. What is the energy source that powers my core? Does he not know that? Wait, oh, hold on. Did the preserver like roll back at all? What was the end of? Because the preserver was starting to go like kind of crazy near the end there, I think. So is that what? Does Friston 3 have any recollection of the preserver? Huh? Originium, of course. Are the majority of your retrofitted operations platforms Originium powered? Your tone is starting to scare me, Mr. Friston. What are you trying to say? You're a genius, Closure. Huh? Excellent thinking. Cutting off the link between the retrofitted operation platforms and PRTS, but that's not enough. Not by a long shot. Because he's Originium powered? So does that mean anything with Originium is within PRTS's... Anything Originium powered is within PRTS's grasp? Oh, that's a problem if so. Preserver got a gradual deletion, but Holiak pulled some of Friston out. Ah, it was Hole. That's right. Okay. Yeah. Huh. What's going on? Why are things shaking? Aware. Papukar! Papukar is awakened by the continuous flashing. She looks out the porthole, but sees nothing unusual outside. Everyone else got sent away, but Papukar had to stay?
Looks like a nice day. No sign of rain. Maybe somebody was training noisily outside.
Look at her face.
PRTS comms are still down. Looks like today's assignment is the isolation zone outside the ship. I should report to Orchid.
Of her bunny socks. Papukar is so cute. Papukar alter when?
Morning. Hey, where did everybody go? So quiet. Where is Orchid? I can't reach her. I should check the cafeteria. The cafeteria's this way.
Papukar's sleepy eyes are only half open, but she could find her way from the deck to the cafeteria even if they were completely shut. Papukar. This is how well she knows Rhodes Island. That's cute. Oh, Papukar.
Whoa.
Hey!
Ouch, that hurts.
She's tripped by a toolbox from the engineering department left in the corridor. Those damned engineers! Shakes fist. You were laughing in chapter 13. Why mention Papukar so irrelevant? Look at this. I never said that. There's not a chance in hell I said that. There's a slight chance in hell that I said that, but I don't believe I would have said such a thing.
I thought engineering was done with working in this area. So careless.
Yeah, you tell him, Papukar. Put in a complaint. She kneels down to rub her knee, which doesn't hurt so much anymore, then puts the scattered tools and boxes away to the sides of the corridor.
That light again. What?
Papukar stands up and looks to the porthole next to her. Papukar CG! What is that light? What? What are they doing here? Also, it looks less like creepy sci-fi thing and kind of looks like Rabbit-esque. The music changed too. She sees many strange people. Right? Like before it looked like real like eldritch horror spaceman suit reanimated. Now it kind of looks like it has bunny ears. Which is interesting because here does the Clodus. And Papakar's Clodus too, right? Her ears are just tucked in her hat here.
Who are they? New visitors? The other side of the porthole is supposed to be the deck. Are these people lost?
What the fuck happened? Did they like merge with the Shadow Realm thing? She walks briskly through the corridor but begins to slow down as she becomes increasingly confused. They're still there even as she's walking?
Why do I see them on every porthole?
Why do you see them on every porthole? What's going on?
Orchid? This is Papukar. Seems like communications are still down. I don't know if I'm getting through to you.
Did she? Oh, hold on. So are they like blending together, or are more and more people getting like slurped up in here? Like, is that why things reset for Hirda? Because other people are in there now? Well, no, because the vicious like banging or whatever happened to both Closure and Papukar, so maybe they are like blended together or something. Is that the result of what the Doctor and Anya did?
Are you seeing anything weird?
She's bunny. There's no response from the communicator. Voice outside the porthole. Oh, it's like moving around. So this is the mysterious elf. Like, when true destruction on me, powerless. Equal and...
Are they talking? I can't hear. The mission comes first. Maybe Orchid is already waiting for me in the isolation zone outside.
Ooh. Oh, I don't know if you could see over there that it is like the same image on each porthole.
A left turn here. Go straight, then push the door open, then the exit passage. Let me get to the ground first.
She gonna open the door and be in the old Rhodes Island ship?
Huh? I think I'm here.
What? Papukar turns around to look at the exit passage that she came out of, only to find that it has disappeared. No! Hey, Orchid. What voice did I give Orchid? Papukar, we were looking for you. Everyone else is here. Is something wrong?
Orchid, is the exit passage here?
What exit passage? Bzzzt. All operators receiving this message, do not trust... Communications blocked. Rhodes Island, awake. Repeat. Bzzzt. Warning.
Closure?
Bro, this is like horror movie vibes. What is going on? Oh no! What happened to our guy? Damn. Pained beepy. Hostile posture. No. Yeah. I'm sorry, little fella, but I can't let you hurt anyone else. Spins angrily. Why'd you attack us? I'm not sure what's going on, but something must be wrong with the ship. You weren't missing for a while, and this is what... You went missing for a while, and this is what became of you when you came back. Besides, the structure of the ship seems to be changing. I could hardly find my way. Such a strange feeling. It's like the ship is... like it's alive. Well, you hit the nail on the head there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we being attacked?
possible? We had set up an isolation zone around Rhodes Island. We should have gotten a warning if any enemies had approached.
Unless the enemy was from within. Uh-oh.
Wasn't my fault. I'm not sure. We're in the command center, but we're not getting any information about what's going on anywhere on this ship. No response from Dr. kal'tsit or any of the elite operators to our messages either.
I'll go find them. Let's get everyone together. Then we can think about how to deal with this.
Okay, I'll protect you.
Ah, I forgot about this. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Among Us. Among Us. They vented Among Us. Approaches silently.
What is...
Take it down, Amiya. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Wake from a long dream.
矢はつがえてあります。
Oh god. Okay, I just realized that the Oder and Hilda were a little too close to the text here. I gotta slide them over. There you go. There's reunion. What is this music? Sounds like a little glitchy too, which kind of makes sense. Okay. Decode basis does not initially attack, transforms into different forms once it has taken 4 physical attacks, 4 arts attacks, or if it's been blocked. So does that mean that it's a different form depending on which?
I won't allow them to trample apart this land.
I don't know if I want to find out.
Picked out your bait yet? Don't. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
I like these high places. They have plenty of sunshine.
Good God. Monster.
座標についた。
Monster. Put you right there. Monster.
通信に
Alright, get going.
少しチクッとするかもしれない。
Bro, you keep trying to drop stuff where I already am. Alright, I'm afraid of these things. Are they flying? Are they invisible? Monster. Okay, let's get who do I want to drop in to find out? Okay, let's get Zima right here. Hope they're rolling out. Okay, get true damage, idiot. Okay, the unblockable dude. Oh my god,
You can't hide your fear.
that's not great. Okay, so it's gonna be the same one every time, or how does this work? The sword guy.
Pay attention to where the petals fall.
Another one of you. Oh shit, it's the unblockable guy. Get that going. Jesus Christ. Okay. What do I gotta do? Let's get Shu right there. I'll pull Vendella out. Take that.
Don't. Nothing.
I'm gonna push my my attacks up a little bit, I think. Alright, some of them are
力を入れすぎた。
never coming. I guess I could like select here right there.
I don't like
生命は晴れによし。悟空は雨がよし。
hard ways when you flash.
Getting dropped all over here. Man, Monster fucks. Monster does big money damage, bro.
モンスター、座標についた。
Monster. All right, I definitely don't regret changing her voice, by the way. Whoever said do JP for just Monster, you were spitting. Was that a deployable tile right there?
定めました。
You red idiot. Oh, it's got blocked. Oh, crap. Take that.
Don't. Nothing can mask this.
Pour from your heart.
Oh, if it's blocked, it turns into one of those guys. Is that how that works? It depends. Yeah, so it does depend on what you do to it. So if you take physical damage, it turns in. Oh no, maybe it doesn't. No, he got blocked. That's what ended up happening. Okay. I get it. Light him up. Physical damage turns into the weeb guy.
Nothing can mask
Such joy from your heart.
Alright, we gotta kill this guy. Welcome to the JP Monster Gang. Yeah, Monster Gang, rise up. It's too good. It's too good, I fear. Story note after. Oh my god, 2. We got 2. Uh-oh. What in the Stormeye? All right, hold on. Was Stormeye the... Yeah, Stormeye was like the same voice I was just giving Kristen, I think. Rolling the boulder up the hill like Sisyphus trying to not get defense gated. S2 carried my ass for several of these notes. Honestly, it's such a good skill. Like, I really enjoy her kit. Yeah, a sniper you can get. Yeah, it is him. I was more trying to remember what voice I gave him from before. I think I gave him like the... Well, because, hold on. Who's the... It's him, Sharp. Is there another one? Those are wrong seeing shards of origin. Oh my god, you're right. Originium in the cafeteria. Bro, the land ship. Am I missing someone? Because there's Touch, Pith, Stormeye, Sharp. Is there another elite operator that is only playable in IS? Stormeye, Sharp, Pith, and Touch. Am I forgetting anyone? Just a sword. Okay, cool. This feels awful seeing Originium everywhere. Yeah, there's a few other times they've done that, Ivy, if memory serves, where you get used to a CG and then they infect it and you're like, damn. But like, dude, where do we go from here? If the land ship's gone, what do we do? I said Touch. Yeah. Okay, so that's the case. Then Stormeye was definitely the... Is the backup power online yet? The junction box broke. Try cutting off that damaged circuit. Maybe short circuit protection is still kicking in. Watch your feet. I can see. Damn, bro. Chobe's gonna be so disappointed. We're in luck. The Originium crystals all appeared in an instant. That's terrifying. Oh, Tulip, you're right. That's scary, dude. That's like the same sort of thing, like wrong place at the wrong time. There might be an operator or two that got freaking skewered as a result. I'm gonna hope that anyone on the ship just slipped into like the abyss dimension. I think that's the best way to describe it at this point, is the abyss dimension. I hope that this is just like a parallel version and it's not the true version, because man, that'd be sad to see. Still no word from anyone else. Comms are still jammed. Even the emergency frequencies are out. Shadow Realms, exactly. I have even worse news. For some reason, Rose Island is currently headed northwest at maximum speed. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before we collide with a mobile mining platform. We must eliminate all possible dangers along the course, protect the ship from the outside, prevent collateral damage. Let's get out of here and check our vehicle inventory in the bad guy's cabin. The bad guy's cabin? What is that? Space around here has been transformed. Existing maps are no longer reliable. Stay close to me. Comes to a sudden stop. Beep. Something wrong. They're coming again. Hardly had he finished when an arrow whooshed through the air. Missed. There's no answer. That's creepy. Stormeye. Sharp turns around to see that the door to the restaurant is turned into a metal wall crawling with Originium. But it is not Stormeye standing behind him. What? Oh, that's that part from the trailer where this dude just appeared. That was Stormeye before? Damn. That guy's the name of the VTOL. Bad guy mentioned in the Big 2-5, Chapter 5. Bros were so bad. What is that from? Is that the one that Blaze flew in on? Piloted by Dylan, who wants to see Lancet 2 in a swimsuit. What? Who's this Dylan guy? This is horror movie, dude. This is a horror movie. Releasing close to Halloween's kind of silly. Is the one Blaze jumped out of. Okay, cool. Bad guy's a sick name then. So where'd Stormeye go? Approaches soundlessly. The fact that everything's like silent is creepy. Get him. Yeah, Pith. Is that it? Communications are still out. I wonder how the others are doing. Pith gazes at the communicator silently with a furrowed brow. The footsteps disappear into the distance. Hey! That's not cool. But the fallen Originium entities rise again, moving in perfect unison, striding over the damaged communicator on the ground. Bzz. All operators receiving this message. Do not trust. Communications blocked. Bzz. Rhodes Island. Awake. Jesus Christ. Misery. Awake. Watch the sides. Damn, the two of them are a vicious combo, dude. Very strange. These things won't die. Ascalon points her sleeve blade towards a wavering shadow not far away. Ascalon, honorary elite op, I guess. Look. Silhouettes manifest from the shadows like ghosts, every step accompanied by the sound of crystal cracking. The clothes they wear, reunion, Nazures too. Nothing can surprise me now. Their bodies are composed entirely of Originium. We cannot rely on past experience. Guess we'll have to improvise. We can't just stay here. We have to find where these things came from. The intention of these enemies is unclear, as is the situation on the doctor's side. If Ami is with the doctor, no need to worry. We continue with our mission, ascertaining the source of the abnormal events. If this is what kal'tsit was guarding against, then these things must follow the command of some unknown actor. Ain't nobody know about Priestess. Communications are still out. We can't reach anyone else. I wonder if the other elite operators. Ascalon. As they pass the Originium crystals, Misery catches a glimpse of a fleeting image in the multifaceted reflections of the crystals. Did I just see Outcast? No! Bro, don't do that to me. Clack, clack. A sharp claw separates itself from the surface of the Originium crystal, then curled horns, rugged silhouette, and spiked tail. Yo, this background's also crazy too. Holy crap, that's a big crystal through the entire corridor. Tulip's not an elite op? Just general roads? Interesting. The other three recruits are elite ops, so I was surprised that Tulip wasn't when I looked up on the wiki. That is interesting. Well, I guess like Ascalon isn't technically either, so. This creature is not unfamiliar to... Did I read that last one? A sharp claw separates itself from the surface of the Originium crystal. The curled horns, rugged silhouette, and spiked tail. What is... This creature is not unfamiliar to Rhodes Island's battle records, but never has it been composed solely of Originium. As the never-before-seen form of life takes its first step, an arrow impales its throat and shatters its skull. Yo, he's still alive! Stormeye, let's go! Brr, 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 brr. Safe for now. Stormeye leans against the wall and pauses to catch his breath before tending to his wounds. At least it won't hinder me in the battle. Damn. Shh. Sharp. Come in, Sharp. Can you hear me? If you hear me, leave a sign somewhere. Any way you can. I'll come and find you. Shh. Damn it. Zzz. Storm Eye. Careful. Bzz. Sharp. What's your location? Bzz. Engaging. Whitesmith. Stop. Wait for me. How'd they get separated then? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Originium infested machine. Assist. More rampaging machines rush into the corridor, the light in their eyes flashing in sync. Their simple voice and units repeat a call for help, defying the limitations of their design. Not now! Damn. Storm Eye's arrow pierces the core of the two machines with unerring accuracy. They just had to glaze him a little bit. Then he makes a run for it, not pausing to look back. Skull Shadow reference. Probably not. Whitesmith. I don't know what that is. At least 30. A fork. Two virtually identical corridors extend as far as Storm Eye's eye could see. The pathways within Rose Island are undergoing constant haphazard changes. No one knows which fates the diverging corridors lead. The rampaging machines are catching up. Monster? Faster than expected. Rose Island is not ready. If there's such a thing to me as being ready for her. However, something is clearly not right with her as well. She would not resort to such inefficient means otherwise. This may be our last chance to gain the upper hand. Take him down, monster. Approaches silently. Clear away, monster. Don't get stuck in a fight. Time is of the essence. The passage before kal'tsit changes again in an attempt to lead her astray. But the warping of space does not affect kal'tsit. She can still sense her target. The sarcophagus of Dr. Benny Bloom. What? The information is etched into the bottommost layer of her memory. Shit. Monster. Eliminate all threats that approach the sarcophagus. Buy me time. Only mentioned 9F? Huh? What? Excited howling. Get him, monster. Once again, she stands before the familiar sarcophagus. Once, she awoke the hope that slumbered within, only to find pain that could not be easily wiped away. Damn. Now, it is their last hope. I can't guarantee that this is going to work, monster. What are you doing? But I won't just sit around and watch a fighting chance slip away. Whitesmith, that's a in Blaze's Dead Friends Morning Elite Ops furniture set from chapters. Jesus Christ. There's a number of names in there. Some we recognize, some we don't. Oh, okay. Interesting. So if that's true, then Whitesmith being there is like the same as like Misery seeing Outcast from a second ago. Okay. Outcast is just the more known one. Whitesmith is more if you get lore from furniture. Kal'tsit, what are you about to do here? Kal'tsit walks towards the sarcophagus and places a white flower on top of it. Kal'tsit, what are you about to do here? Violet, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Jesus Christ. Welcome in, Raiders. Raito, what's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? If you guys are new here, my name is Benny. We're a silly pink hair Prince Boy on the internet. We are currently deep in chapter 15. Raito, how was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. You haven't read yet? Gotta catch up, but no worries, Raito. Hey, if you gotta dip out, no worries. I can stay on this frame for a second. Hopefully this isn't. We're kind of deep in. Just finished 15:9. Oh, no worries. Yeah, we're only a little bit ahead then, but awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. is definitely it's definitely good. It's definitely good. I appreciate you sharing your community with me. Thank you so much. I hope things have been well. Like I said, if you gotta get going, same for anyone hopping in from the raid. If you guys gotta do any sort of post stream activities, whether that's lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. If you do want to hang around, if you either read the story or don't care about spoilers, we're on 1511 after right now. But nice. Welcome in, Raito. I hope, like I said, I hope things have been doing well. Thanks so much for the raid. Yeah, it's been an interesting one to say the least. I'll wait a minute before proceeding though. Jump scare always. Look, any alert's always a jump scare, especially when you get locked in, right? Have fun with the story. Hey, no worries, no worries. I appreciate the support. We'll catch up soon. We'll catch up soon. But take care, dude. Have a good rest of your night. Ooh, all right, hold on. So, is she gonna go in? This is her legacy. Little did she know at the time that it was the fire stolen from the gods. We must all challenge those higher beings and fight for a chance to live. If something goes wrong, monster, act on your own discretion. Monster acting on their own discretion already. She enters the sarcophagus. No! What are you doing? I trust you, but what are you doing? Right in. Hi. Aw. The interference is really bad. Not only am I not getting any signals, my Originium arts are also being suppressed by the environment. Think, Rydian, think. Rydian. The signal profile, PRTS. Closure, but the terminal still shows disconnected. Track me. Rydian tracks the faint signal to an unexpected source. Dr. kal'tsit? How? But no matter how you did it, you need to... No, you can't stop now. Thank you, Dr. kal'tsit. Bro, I know what to do now. This is Rydian speaking. With assistance, I've been able to establish a temporary electromagnetic communications environment. Intel provided by Dr. kal'tsit indicates that the abnormal events currently occurring on Rhodes Island originated from the core area known as the Abyss. You are now receiving a briefing about the Abyss. All elite operators are asked to locate the Abyss while making every effort to ensure your own safety. I repeat, locate the Abyss, but do not approach without permission. Maintain constant communication at all times. What did she do? Do your duty, elite operators. Dr. kal'tsit will be your eyes. What? kal'tsit, thanks. This is Pith calling to all combat effective operators. Report. We're still trying to stop these things, but they just keep coming. We lack the means to completely neutralize these hostile Originium entities. Survival is your first priority. Any injured personnel are to immediately disengage and seek assistance from touch. This music's good. Warfarin? That's what I'm wondering, Fortnite skin. kal'tsit, what the skibbity have you done this time? Dr. Warfarin, look out. These things can't hurt me for now, but there are too many of them. It's not easy to protect everyone. Rydian's intel indicates that these things can't be killed. Are these things even alive? Have Dr. Touch and Dr. kal'tsit run into these monsters too? Protect yourself. We're not as weak as you think. Damn. Yo! Careful, Warfarin. Twilight of Waluman music. Oh, that's appropriate.
What I wouldn't do for a chance to take you apart piece by piece to find out for sure whether you monsters can die. Oh, is she kind of a freak? Get clear, Chloe. The Originium entities continue to rush towards Warfare, and to successfully penetrate her defenses, they raise their hands towards Chloe. Then stop. Their motion is not one of aggression, more like an invitation to the patient in front of them. One who is so close to death's door. Live Warfare in reaction. Yeah, same. What the sarcasm expletive? What the Get back. Don't touch them. But I can hear him screaming. It's like those pained voices are etched into my mind. But we're very alike. Chloe, no! Chloe takes the hand of the Originium entity. Her eyes are filled with sorrow. Why don't you hurt me? Are we the same? Is it because of your infection? The symptoms we've never seen before. Originium is changing. That's why your condition progressed quicker than expected. Does this mean I can help you find a way to deal with them? I want to try. I want to help you. I don't want to disappoint you or let Dr. Touch or Dr. kal'tsit get hurt. Hey, yo, what happened? Orphan repels the Originium entity in front of Chloe and stands before her patient in a defensive posture. Do you understand what it is you're offering? I don't, but I'm not afraid. You sure? Well, you've been undergoing treatment for like 3 years here, girly. But I know you are like an important patient. I think the fact that she has like such a no-name sprite doesn't instill a lot of confidence in her fate for me personally, but we can hope, right? We can hope, we can dream. Not as fast as you say, Stormeye. I got sidetracked by the changes to the deck plan. Yo, they're reunited. Luckily, Dr. kal'tsit and Radiant were able to re-establish communications. Who knows what else I would have run into? You mentioned Whitesmith over the radio? Damn. One instant she was inviting me to drink and dance in front of her fire. The next instant she was gone, leaving only a bunch of Originium polluted machines crawling out of the furnace to attack me. A hallucination. I can tell what's real and what's not, Stormeye, but what's happening here is beyond anything I can comprehend. Not that I'm the only one who's seeing strange things. Originium formations are growing at a visible pace. They thought they knew Originium well enough, but now the facets of the crystals threaten to draw their very minds in. It's like a, what's the, like, scary movie theme or thing where something will like kind of bait the victims in to get them. I feel like there's like a term for it, not like a Monster House type thing, but like I feel like there's a proper term for whatever that is. I can't think of it. Sirens? Do sirens do that? Yes. No, you're right. Yeah. Because you go like investigate the sirens and then you get creepy. I don't like scary stuff, man. This is palatable because it's a visual novel, but if it was anything else, I'd probably be a little more I'd be even more freaked out. Stormeye narrows his eyes. He sees Sharp's mouth moving, but his ears hear nothing. All is quiet. Soon he cannot even hear his own heartbeat. The expression he sees on Sharp's face changes. The next instant, all sound disappears from Rhodes Island, leaving only a dead silence in the communications channel that Radiant established. Don't fall behind, Stormeye. He sees familiar figures, men who were once brothers to him. He's been reunited with the brothers from his wandering days, but they died long ago. That beer we looted's gonna get warm if you don't drink it quick. What are you so worried about? Soundless words.
Yeah, the rocks have gone to my throat, but I can still drink. Haven't gotten my tongue yet. You really want to go with these people? Suit yourself. We won't shed any tears for you if you die on that Rhodes Island. Damn. But sit a while longer by the fire before you go. The moons are almost up. Don't you want to see them? He had yearned for a peaceful parting with his brothers, but right now, all Stormeye feels is anger. I'm kind of confused because, like, it would make sense if everything being kind of like displayed or mentioned were people that died of Originium, but like Outcast didn't die of her infection. This guy, it sounds like, did. And I don't know about Whitesmith. I mean, was Outcast infected? Just saying, I don't know. I feel like what happened in chapter 14. Well, that was a very generic statement. What specifically are you talking about? We saw aboard Rhodes Island. I am for some reason getting it mixed up with the Lone Trail debates right now. Yeah, but my mind's going to the debates that the Doctor and kal'tsit went through. Outcast retirement, Bear drinking with the Glasgow gang, Fang and Beagle training with Ace. Okay, so it is just like collective memories then. Frost no. Oh, okay. Yup. But were they all infected though? Like, was Ace infected? Did Baird get infected from that dude? Right, we entered the assimilated universe. Yeah. I guess like I'm trying to determine, is this a result of Originium, or is this just people's memories? Okay, Outcast wasn't, and Baird died of a knife wound. I remember that the person that killed Baird was like infected in the ears or something. Okay, so it is related to their memories, but if that's the case, then like how? Like how is that happening? That last part was rhetorical. That was a rhetorical question. It's just like what's going on? He yearned for a peaceful parting with his brothers, but right now all Stormeye feels is anger. I do like that they're giving a little love to like Stormeye, Sharp, Touch, and Pith. At the same time, on the other side of Rhodes Island. Where are you going? You've already found me, Ascalon. All right, who would produce such a face for her? Would it be Terraces? There's no need to go any further. Only a timely push by Misery saved Ascalon from the flying Originium shrapnel. We haven't settled our bet yet, Misery. That's Outcast. Don't get distracted. Look, I still have 4 rounds left in my gun. Mind games, holy crap. And the fact that there's no music is, ugh, or sound at all for that matter. Originium is growing rampant, and the appearances of the mysterious Originium enemies are ever more frequent, accompanied by illusions that they cannot help but be distracted by. The very place itself is trying to drive them out. Ascalon wants to reach Rydian to tell her that the abyss has been located. But the Originium drowns out all sound. The deathly silence is a mystery, a tomb made of lead, threatening to drag Rhodes Island into an abyss from which there is no escape. This is mantra. I've spoken to Dr. kal'tsit. I will not suffer this mockery of memory and emotion. Every operator on Rhodes Island hears Mantra's voice in their head. Oh, that's right. It is her originium arts, the power and fury of which all of them can sense. Eee. Tinnitus simulation. If it tries to stop us with silence, then I will be the voice that connects us. Now I return your voices to you. Ooh. Back to like the chapter 1 or 2 battle music too. Such good battle themes. Ugh. Chapter 0 music. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's like literally called like Battle Theme 1 or Battle Theme 2. It's Mantra. She's sharing the information that the others have collected. Ascalon and Misery are close to the Abyss. They've sent over the Abyss's signal profile to Rydian. We'll be able to trace it, even if the spatial environment changes again. They are currently holding position, helping Rydian establish an information anchor based on their own biosignals. It's too dangerous. They need reinforcements. Blaze and Rosmantis are on their way. It won't take long. I'm worried about Dr. kal'tsit too, Doctor. Rydian's information indicates that Dr. kal'tsit is in a dangerous predicament. Regroup at Ascalon and Misery's position. Then, we'll work together to find a way through the Abyss. We won't make kal'tsit wait too long. Yeah, we're able to maintain communications thanks to Rydian and Mantra's arts, but this puts a lot of stress on both of them. Time is of the essence, Doctor. Let's go. You carefully lead Amiya through a forest of originium shards. Your ability to precisely predict when and where explosions will occur is a major advantage. Damn. Got that freaking ESPN or something. Gee, it's Amiya, it's the daughter, but there she is. What's up, Lai? What's going on? Welcome in. And Robot, how's it going? Welcome in, you guys. How are you doing? Yo, things are getting freaky over here. It's crazy. Focus on the path ahead. You fail to notice a little detail on the massive crystal formation that you just passed. It's not your figures that are reflected in the smooth surface of the originium crystal. A Cautis girl with her back to you, her thin, fragile hand held by another, just like you and Amiya right now. The Shadow Realm, the here to gulp. Damn it. Oh my god, what the heck? Okay. Whoa, what's happening? Whoa, what's going on? Is this new? You found me. You have many questions. I will wait for you. Don't worry about PRTS. It's simply carrying out the duty that we conferred on it. I never permitted it to harm you. I don't like that. Nope. Okay. Not a fan of that. This chapter is so like they break the fourth wall and literally the gameplay and in so many. Oh my god, the voices. Yeah, it's been good, Lili, but it's been scary. It's been freaking scary. 1512, bear witness the death of the gods. An instant later, the constituent matter will still exist, but the intrinsic nature of truth shall die, drowned in the madness of darkness. Countless civilizations have vanished, and the ripples that they leave behind continue to fall, crushing, burying, and destroying everything. What the hell is this? Looks kind of pretty, though. But what is this? Can't harm us, but it'll harm everyone else that we care about, and then what's the point of living if we're the only one? Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. The voices. Literally. All right, 1512. Let's see, is it right to gameplay or story first? Story, okay. Just Priestess, no, don't DDLC me. I saw DDLC on my freaking TikTok timeline. Someone was playing it at the gym. I listened to your reality because I saw it, and I was like, man, we have to finish that game actually. We peruse and interpret the past and future of our civilization as a monk seeks a revelation from his god. What is this? This is like water droplets, but like The door? Humans enjoy talking about the possible futures for their civilization, do they not? At first, we flaunted what little vestige of truth we managed to grasp and attempted to converse with the gods. We were answered with silence. Then we began to observe the fates of our own kind. Some were less advanced than us, some slightly more so. In the end, what we learned was that death was the inevitable end of all the creatures of nature. And so humanity inferred that this was the revelation the gods never spoke. Gentle voice. Is this priestess? In an instant, we thought we had grasped the truth of the universe. We carefully monopolized the revelation gained through sacrifice and preached the inevitability of doom with so-called optimism. Death is the inevitable end of all the creations of nature. All we can do is leave behind the truth before our doom. You've lived on that ship for some time and come to know some adorable life forms. Do you agree with this assessment? You don't agree with the presence? Presence, that's what, yeah. I respect them. They were great people, but most of them were simply fools, slightly smarter than the others. Why are you asking me this? And why have you brought me here? We were in that corridor just a moment ago. Here or there, it makes no difference. You have too many questions. Questions that this place can answer. Ooh. What is this place? The graveyard of civilization's memory. That's edgy and terrifying. Oh, that's not a door. Those are twin towers. Towering statues made of unknown material stand upon the vast expanse. Ripples spread outwards in every direction, up towards the sky, beyond the dark clouds, and down towards the gray-white ground. Is this like a big macro shot, or like what is this? Because it kind of looks like it could be like a city, and like these are like roads or something. But if that's the case, then these are some big ass fucking towers. Out in the vastness of the universe, civilization was born like a drop of water falling into the ocean, leaving ripples in its wake. They cross paths, love, hate, and eventually die. The ripples of dead civilizations are forever etched upon this tombstone, even after the bright stars of the forebears who inspired so many that came after them are long gone. They still leave behind an incomparable impact on the universe. It is the ripples they left behind that form this land upon which we stand. Their legacy fosters new civilizations, which in turn leave their own traces upon the universe. But it seems broken, like a tree trunk snapped in half. Oh, I do kind of see that. Okay. You're not the first to describe it that way. Once someone very important to me said the same. An absolute ultimate presence tirelessly reaps the branches that sprout from this poor trunk, yet we know nothing about it. What you've shown me is like a miracle. You saved me from disintegration. God? Boo. Boo. Yeah, boo. Rhodes Island? Hole? Crazy. I really thought about this image in much detail. You gotta analyze everything, Lili. Even the rain is horizontal. Oh, you're right. Oh my god. That's creepy. Ooh. God. I'm just a humble linguist attempting to explain the universe. And a piece of shit. Ew. My name is Priestess. Boo. Boo. Oh. Boo. Shit. Why she gotta be hot? But boo. 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 Why she gotta be so hot? Boo. Boo. Anyway, here it is, cute. And strictly speaking, I did not save you. Your death has already occurred. I did not intervene in the process of matter being converted to information. But material destruction is not true death. Information is not so easily erased, and your information was stored in Originium. But I can think. I felt I was living when I was on the ship.
All this vivid, a stream of data repeated over and over.
Is that why it was like a loop? Thank you for the hydrate. Well, no, because she was still aware. Or she was aware it looped, actually.
I intentionally left behind fragments of history in order to observe our past lives. So, this is like a dream? Dream is vague and subjective. Do not allow language to lead you to meaningless self-doubt before you have touched its fundamental nature. I hate the way she talks. She just talks so condescending. She's like, oh, I'm so fucking smart. You're dumb. You're dead. Fuck you. Fuck you, idiot. Fuck you, priestess. Go fuck yourself. Piece of shit. Fuck you. Priestess, fuck you. Priestess, go fuck yourself. Fuck you. Fuck you. God. Just make your shit.
Can I go to toilet, please? I
Yeah.
asked teacher.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Said my teacher, whose was actually the fuck you guy.
I'll be the fuck you guy. She's a linguist, so am I. Yeah, fuck you, priestess. I got 2 words for her. Much like McCandis doesn't McCandis stop. The way priestess talks seems focused on removing emotion from language. Right, yeah, she talks like very matter-of-factly, and it comes across as condescending. That's a good observation. That's a good point, Whitby. I'm going to touch what? Don't. Evil. Bad. All problems in history will be fixed by launching linguists into the sun. I guess so. I can at least this one. At least this one. Is her like belt buckle the freaking rhombus too? Crazy.
You may understand this as a snapshot from the past that I have recorded in the form of information, but it is nothing more than a still frame. There is no future for it. Then why am I here? I saw you at the instant of your death. Someone disturbed me. It was a coincidence, a whim of probability. So I'm not special.
Damn, dude. Poor Hirda, dude. She just keeps getting absolutely slammed by everything. And if I were her at this point, I would have rather just fucking die. Just die a blissful, ignorant death. And instead of all the bullshit that she's been through, her afterlife has been worse than her real life, and that's saying something because she was hella infected.
Oh, but you are, Hirda. You and those like you are very special.
Ooh, wait, is that the first time we've seen her like face change emotion?
Originium has shaped you into what you are. You have interacted with Originium in wondrous ways. Your history and your civilization all exist because of Originium. But Originium has also brought so much pain.
Yeah, Hirda, talk to her. Talk to her. Got such a punchable face. I know, give her the old 1-2, the wha-pwa.
Yes, it was a mistake. Your existence was not part of the plan.
What? Gee, that's so mean. I think she meant that kind of generally, but still, it's so mean. Sorry.
What? You mean that the people on Terra shouldn't exist? No, you misunderstand.
Well, talk like a normal person. Fucking. Ugh, I hate her. God. I'm so fucking smart, but I'm a linguist, but no one knows what I fucking am talking about. God, fuck you. Fuck you, priestess. Fuck you. God. God and my parents said I was a mistake. Damn. Yeah, dude, she's literally calling her God and absolutely shitting on her life.
Your civilization was born of probability. Just like you standing here right now, it exists in time on an objective basis. Born of probability and lost to probability. It is the most basic rule of the universe.
Goddess needs time to digest it all. Yeah, because she talks like a... Originium brought destruction to her, but also consolation and infinite knowledge in this frozen time. She feels lonely but no pain. If there's one thing right now that could cause pain, it would be... Terra, my home. It was not blessed by God. Aww. Cute. She turns around to look behind her. The land stretches as far as the eye can see, rippling like mountains, extending infinitely. She cannot see the end, or any trace of Terra. Her design's so cute. I love the like details in her hair. And it's like the same color in like the hood and everything. Covered in cactus. I feel like I probably did too early on. But she knows that the land is just within reach. If she only stretched out her hand. Terra, is it doomed? The god looks up at the megastructure and does not answer. Megastructure. Whole lot of back detail. Yeah, she could afford a little bit more clothes. I don't know. I guess technically she was poor, but... Father Bishop? Does that future you're always talking about really exist? What is through the megastructure? Doctor, be careful. Originium activity in this area far exceeds Dr. kal'tsit's estimations. Originium crystals are growing at a breakneck pace. Plus those strange enemies that keep appearing. Yet your attention is drawn to the originium in front of you. Every shard, every facet reflects the same scene in your eyes. And is that what we just saw? I see. Her silhouette appears on every facet. There's someone next to her. Ooh. Every single piece of originium. Yeah, that's what we were talking about last time. Bro, what? This music? I am curious about you, Hirda. From here, I can observe everything of your world. You are the second being from the civilization to interact with me. Second being from this civilization. So was the first heresies? You do not deserve this BGM. Yeah. Yeah. Ever mentioned that she and Oracle saved a goddess? What? So like CGR said time to get canceled. Bro, you can't say that. That's crazy. That she is all priestess left lying around for her. Messed up. See, priestess is mean. She's got clothes, but she's not sharing. So is she talking? She is talking about heresies, right? You still love your so-called great land. I think so. Yes. Even if the pain that it brings you is real and inexorable. Yes? Is this what concerns you? I'm not sure what you mean. Only praise for life and the indomitable will. Death has not overcome you. Yo, Indomitable Will is the name of an absolutely fire track from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Look it up. It bangs. Highly recommend. You want to get amped up? You want to get riled? True, it's a great track. See? Yeah. You guys know. Here, I'll get... You know what? I'll even play it a second. I'll even play it a second because it bangs. That's so funny. I open up YouTube. The first thing recommended is top 3 modern Fire Emblem music tracks. Indomitable Will, Fire Emblem. Here. Bangs. So anytime I see those words, this is what I think of now. Rip VOD? No, it's fine. Nintendo music is fine. You just can't upload it. Actually, no, because I want to... No, it's fine. Nintendo music is generally fun. Especially when they don't upload Three Houses on the Nintendo Music app. Which I've been waiting for. They uploaded Awakening for some reason. Anyway. Death has not overcome you. You came to me in search of an answer regarding the future. We stand now before that answer. One that cannot be described, by language. Watch your bag will be sued. I hope I don't get sued for playing 10 seconds of a song. Whatever. You guys listen to it in your own time. I sent the link. Every time someone talks about Three Houses music, I'm reminded of Surprise Dubstep. Yeah, that was truly an experience. That also bangs, though. Shambhala was like Area 51 or something. All right, so she's talking about something that can't be described by language, though, which is strange for her, I think. What is it? Remember that absolute ultimate presence I mentioned? It was once thought to be a light from a distant star. The goddess looks up almost instinctively. Dark clouds cover the sky, blanketing the plain in darkness. Oh, cute! Then, a faint light breaks through a crack in the clouds. Looking upon the light, masses of people cheer and exclaim. She's got her big-ass anime eyes, but look at the details, like the rainbow reflection. You can see it in her eye, too. Oh. The goddess feels as though she were among us, among those masses. The people celebrating, she longs for celebration. She longs for just a sense of belonging, I think, honestly. So chat, Nintendo's lawyer here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Monster is like kind of summoning a creature. I heard that wasn't even true. I heard that got debunked already. Well, I could be wrong. I'm witnessing history. Then the ray of light bursts into a rainbow spectrum as though the universe were painting upon a black canvas. In their last moments, the pious souls continued to pray to the mysterious blessing of the universe. The people of reason, the scientists, they boarded their flying machines and flew into the light, hoping to touch the truth up close. There's no movement. Why isn't anything happening now that they've gone into the light? The idealists, the conservatives, denounced the enemy for invading the space that had belonged to them from their first moment of sentience. They brashly detected their most dangerous weapons towards the prismatic sky. The gentle light accepted all, neither exploding nor fighting back. The light followed its determined path, ignoring the agitated souls beneath, though chaos and death had already begun to spread amongst them. What's happening? Do you want to go into the light? The goddess feels her vision climb upwards over the agitated crowd, over the burning mountains, over the dark clouds. She can almost reach out and touch the rainbow light. Weapons powerful enough to destroy an entire planet fly past her into the light without a sound. Ships that can sail the stars fall powerlessly to the ground. They resisted. They prayed. They tried to sway the cold light with all things bright and beautiful that they had created over millennia. But the light was unwavering, cold, like deep space. The light passed over the planet and left. All was silent. The goddess finds herself gazing into deep space at the broken remains of the celestial body. It is like the sight that the presence was gazing at, that she was curious about when she gazed upon the presence. It's all gone. Why? From whence did the doom come? Why did it come? Did it leave? Where did it go? What happened to all the lives? Then she sees it. Only broken remains are left upon the ruined surface of the planet. When the light of the star once again shines upon it, the planetary fragments through the bonds of gravity and scatter into infinite space. It was once a flourishing civilization that marked those fragments. No one could ever be prepared for it. It was uppercased. Even the wisest, most knowledgeable sages of this civilization had hoped for some premonition, some warning before the coming of the doom. Unfortunately, the goddess witnessed the death of the gods, the powerlessness of the gods. For a moment, she even forgot how to fear. Is this the history that you experienced? No, it's simply one of the countless fragments that we captured. A single glimpse could hardly compare to what I experienced for myself. All right, a little cocky, bro.
The answer that you seek is not yet complete. Listen to the sounds that emerge from the ruins. Look at the detail on the CG. Holy crap, bro. Do we really see anything? Is it just like shooting stars or something? The rocks that come from deep space. Comets. Oh, it's comets. Sometimes they are the bringers of the seed of life. Other times they do little more than fill the silence of a dead planet. Where do they come from? Anywhere, perhaps even another destroyed planet. The marks of a lost civilization still etched upon it. The gravity of the dead planet begins to draw in guests from deep space, and it begins to be made whole again. Those ships floating in deep space. Explorers, seekers, colonizers, perhaps even plunderers coming from very far away. They, too, accelerate the evolution of civilization. Do you mean that what's happened to Terra? Your greed has gotten the better of your fear. What you learned cannot be unlearned, Hirda. Having glimpsed a vestige of truth, are you willing to go back into the darkness of ignorance? I mean, I don't think you really gave her a choice, to be honest. Like, I feel like she was just kind of here. She was bound to learn this anyway, it seems. Don't go into the light. I don't know, like moths to a flame, fly into the light. It's beautiful. It's pretty. There's a very specific way of summoning a creature from a ball to use it in battle or send it to fight on its own. It was very, very targeted at Pal World alone. That doesn't surprise me. I'm surprised Pal World even made it as far as it did. Started going for everyone with a basic summoning mechanic, bro, they would get absolutely sued into the ground. That's why, like, dude, like, freaking copywriting patenting any sort of like game mechanic patent is kind of bullshit, man. I know some companies have like a ton of patents of like potential things. It's kind of crazy. That being said, some of the things that you look up Nintendo as patenting for like when it comes to hardware is always kind of interesting. 4 a.m. Why are you up at 4 a.m.? But I guess why are they doing stunt playing in at 4 a.m.? Well, I guess no one to bother them at 4 a.m., right? Cottis continues to stand before the imposing gravestone. She touches the ripples upon it and trembles. Every mark is the end of a civilization. Only now do I truly feel. Can I stay here and learn? You have shown me the key to the answer. I have to comprehend all this knowledge on my own. Even though this is only a fragment of time frozen forever. Yes. You're very much like us. Oh, man. Hey, Toad, what's going on? Welcome into the patented tights renderer. I know what that's from. No, that's not Wua, I don't think, right? No, that's Girls Frontline, right? Or is that Wua? I thought it was Girls Frontline. What did Girls Frontline patent? I think it's Girls Frontline. Yeah. It's bothering me at 4 a.m. Well, you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, you should be able to do whatever you want at 4 a.m. Yeah. Toad, how you doing? How's your weekend? Welcome in. You're very much like us. You may roam this place and anywhere on Rhodes Island freely to seek the answer that you crave. As for whether you want to stay here or go back to the Terra that you loved so much, I will respect whatever choice you make. We will meet again soon. All right, so hold on. If let's just say for a second, she is able to go back. It's been 3 years since she died, and she died on a battlefield in Victoria. What would happen if she did go back? You're leaving. Where are you going? Someone has been waiting for me. Ooh, I hate that smile. I hate that face. Ugh. For far too long. Uh-oh. Unauthorized third-party plugin deleted. Default settings restored. Expired administrator access detected. Intercepting. Repair module self-diagnosis in progress. Progress. This room's clean.
No infection here. I've received your inquiry closure. PRTS is denying all access requests. We've lost administrator permissions and we do not have the ability to retake PRTS. kal'tsit? Finally, an answer. Where are you? The doctor and Ami are coming over to help. Bad news. PRTS is taking over all equipment on the ship, including the engines. I know. I'm fighting for Rhodes Island's last chance. But why is she... How and why is she doing that inside of the sarcophagus? I'm confused. Is it because it's old tech as well? I don't know. A lot of the stuff here is. Miss 1B, here's one for you. Closure, warn the doctor and Amia. She's waking up. That's so ominous. Oh, shit. Bear witness the death of the gods. All right. She's waking up. What was the, like, fog on the side of the image from before?
Careful, you don't want to trip.
Spineless scumbags.
Kill him, Zima. Beat up priestess. Alright, let's go. You're right there.
I'm heading. Bring it on, bastards!
Spawn camp in that?
Don't.
Alright, what do I want to do? Let's do,
No one will find it.
Don't
the
get
intellect
me
here right
wrong.
there.
I don't like the smell of the battlefield.
I guess I'll do monster like this. Oh, that's a blue box right there. Oh,
モンスター座標についた。
monster. Okay, well that's unfortunate.
If you need to
Let's activate
push
this.
from your heart.
Whoa! Frozen Monstrosity's Echo, once a staunch defender of hearth and home, when defeated, the tile underneath becomes unavailable for deployment. Oh, what? Jesus Christ. Not a fan of that, dude. What the frick? All right, well, kill him right there.
I know what better match your step.
Kill him right there, I guess. Let's put Shu right there.
本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。
Okay, I'm gonna retreat that crystal. Can we clear that up at all? Sealed floor. It has HP. Doesn't look like we can, at least. Deploy the bear witness. Yes. Oh, you're going up there, dude? That's messed up. All right, your range won't let me put you there.
Oh,
Fall back into death.
Okay. Put
I like
Vendella
these
there.
high places. They have plenty of sunshine.
Delphine here.
私ならこなせます。
本当に心地より
Better match your step.
Not a fan of these little shits, dude.
Pay attention.
Why
to
they
where
just
the
keep getting
petals
dropped
fall.
in? All right, give me that. All right, let's put you here.
Don't
Pull Ines
keep
out.
waiting.
Oh,
Fall back into death.
Got Monster over here.
そして相手を間違えましたね。
Where are you dropping these guys, dude? Messed up. Get him, monster. Kill him. Good job.
指示を
Insane. Okay, there's not too many more enemies though. At least. Caster,
モン
bro.
スター座標についた。
Monster.
Will it bloom forth?
if you need to.
All right, we should be good. We should be good. Yeah, those guys are kind of weird. The little like cluster dudes. So when they get hit by arts damage, is that when they turn into this, or is it the sword dude, or is that physical? Should probably read the description. Arts equals caster, block equals the unblockable guy, and then ah shit.
角度に高山で植え、秋分に平原で植え
There
る
we go. Arts equals the caster, physical equals the sword dude, and then block equals the unblockable guy, I think is how it goes.
Fine work.
Hey, take care, Storby. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for hanging out. We will see you tomorrow for more chapter 15. Have a good night. Arts makes them casters, physical is Avengers, and blocking is... Yep. All right, cool. I figured it out. Whew. I do want to quickly look at that enemy, though. Does it show them? No, it doesn't even show it in the description. That's a little unfortunate. But, all right, 15:13. I shall be your eyes. Uh-oh. Like a feather on the back of my hand. Dust in sunlight and memory in corners. Dust? Dropping text altar onto a bunch is painful. Oh, man, I'm sure. They pull out their weeb-ass katanas and start swinging around. All right. What do we got here? Interesting. Okay. We'll go on to 15:13 before. We'll roll with the same team. Right into the stage? Yep, right into the... Okay. The void of the long dream, you will remember. Ooh.
Time
That
to
new?
go.
Is that new? The void of the long dream? I think, Luck, was it you that said that the little messages on the loading screens are a little different? Oh, it's from the AoE. I see. All right, let's set up. Hold on. Let's do
Picked out your bait yet?
Ines here first. Actually, I can do move back here. Uh-oh.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Come on. All right, Vanguards rolling over here. Let's get do Irene, Vendella.
Someone tried planting sunflowers on the roof. No.
Get out of here, punk. Ooh, you can Arthur Fist. I'm sure you could actually do some really interesting tech with
The moments like these.
the Mumu clones
Carnage
too.
seems most brilliant.
The freaking the hand.
Oh,
Fall back into death.
Oh crap! You better not. That's right there. Why not? I don't want to deal with that guy. Get him. Same with the map viewing, like the little things that we have been reading, or are you talking about something else?
I prefer a clean floor. So I'll grant
Where's this
you a
guy getting
death
dropped?
without
Over here? I don't think so.
You can't hide your fear.
You're red, idiot. Delphine, kill that guy.
Want a candy? With animosity.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Colossus. Attack deals splash damage. Prone to getting lost. What does that even mean? What does prone to getting lost mean? Okay, let's pull our Chetzo out. Hodor, get ready to deal with this Colossus, I guess. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Fall back into death.
All right, unload on him. Good job.
What blooms must also fade.
All right, is that dude not gonna come over here? You just sitting there? Damn, Delphine's one-shotting the little guys. All right, here he comes. Hopefully he's fast enough to get slammed around by Ho.
oh, gush forth from your heart.
Hurry up, dude. Delphine almost one-shot that with her. There we go. Okay.
Want a candy? Now's not the time for hellos. What blooms must also fade.
Did he stop there? Did he get lost? If so, good. Damn, the little animations and stuff from the Mumu skin's great. Another one. Another two. Bro. Bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I know what better match your step.
Monster, get your skill, hurry.
I'm heading in victory or death.
There we go. And you dropped another one. That's crazy. Right now they're out of Calvin's range. Go, monster, go. Monster their asses. Easy.
Want a candy? Take like water.
Get monstered, idiot. Let Mudrock cook. Whoa, what's Mudrock Colossus things even doing here? Monster. Alright, get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of here. I didn't even see them put this this tile down, but I don't think any enemy even really made it around the corner, so easy. Okay, so 15, 13 after we got. I don't like the sound of this. Kal'tsit enters the sarcophagus. Shit. She had once stood watch over this very sarcophagus, waiting for an elusive speck of hope from the sarcophagus's master. Transcending the temporal constraints of civilization, the space leads to the secrets in the deepest reaches of the ship. I don't like that, like, dragging sound. Hey! Warning. Unauthorized access detected. Identifying. ID confirmed. ID. Alma 10. That's still her ID code. She hasn't updated it. I guess this is the old world stuff, right? The sarcophagus has my profile. Oh, even she's surprised. Time is of the essence. I must connect to the core data banks of PRTS. Accessing PRTS. Warning. No administrator privileges. Access will be restricted. Viewing the map on the stage. Warning. Unable to load repair module. Adaptation incomplete. Error. Identifying. ID confirmed. ID. kal'tsit. What? Hey, we're in. That was such a nice sound. Oh my god. Virtual machine loading complete. Error. What? Dear kal'tsit, if you have triggered this encrypted AI model, that means the hopes I left behind have been impeded. Perhaps I myself have come to an untimely end. We set this up? Dr. Benny Bloom. Look at her face. And she's speaking the common language. To let you kick enemies out of the blue box with that sound. It would be so nice. I might like set it as like my text ringtone or something. You are surprised by my appearance, kal'tsit. Have I failed? The future of Terra is yet unknown. I have no name for this music. It's pretty good. I never expected to see you again, Dr. Benny Bloom. The original one. This is simply an encrypted program encoded within my cognition model. It analyzes data input and provides an appropriate response. In other words, it does not possess my emotions or memories. Nor did you really have any emotions to begin with. Oh. I do not wish to disappoint you again, kal'tsit. Again? Why did you leave it behind? Because of you. I know that you will only return here when all hope seems lost, in search of one last chance. By then, however, I'm afraid that even I am unable to turn things around. So why even be here? Why give her the false hope? You cannot help me anymore. My sarcophagus will render what assistance is possible to the extent that it is possible for me. Even when it descends upon us. It's the same uppercase it. It's been like the third or fourth time this chapter. I didn't come to seek sanctuary, Dr. Benny Bloom, but it's true the danger is very near. I need your help to take back PRTS. That will be difficult. The core databank of PRTS will deny access to the individual known as Ama-10. She has set this as an absolute prohibition. Is that why she... Does she like sacrifice? Is that the lore of Monster? Is that why this happens? To get around this? Is there no way around it? Perhaps there is one. If you are no longer Ama-10. Oh, I said something about a sacrifice at the start. Ama-10's Gemini cycle system has granted you immortality. It appears that the two individuals in the cycle have diverged over the ages. Violence and wisdom, conflict and understanding. Such evolution represents the most basic power of life. But these were duties forced upon you. They have become your shackles. Now, I empower you to lay down your duty. This is the final gift that I can confer upon you by way of the sarcophagus, but the ultimate decision is yours. What reason is there to hesitate? Man, the amount of times people have been like, I won't hesitate. I think she said it to Teresa or something at 1.2. I must remind you that this is extremely dangerous. When you become the interface to PRTS itself, the functions of the sarcophagus will cause great harm to your physical form. Become the interface to PRTS. Huh. So are we going to get the eyes of kal'tsit moving forward? That's what they were saying before. Wait, hold on. Isn't that the name of this stage? Like the I will be your eyes? That's what she said. Oh, God. That's what she said over like the intercom or something. Or Rydian said like kal'tsit will be your eyes. The energy supply of the sarcophagus is insufficient to fulfill your requests and protect you at the same time. Sanctuary will become torment, and you will forfeit any chance to extend your life. Are you sure you want to do this? I am sure. I respect your decision. Goodbye. Backup power is now online. PRTS permissions updated. Administrator permissions confirmed. Welcome back, Dr. Benny Bloom. What? Warning. Repair module has been disabled due to insufficient power. All communication module channels open. Communications receiver module overclocking procedure completed. Connecting to local PRTS databank. Connection complete. We gave her our permit. Oh, that's what it was? Okay. Maybe I was off base then. Maybe I was trending in the wrong direction. Shout out Oracle, I guess. I don't know. Oracle did something good, maybe? Warning. Operator vital signs unstable. Unable to load repair module. This goes so hard. Holy shit. Look at the red in her eyes. What is she like connected to? What's up, Mon 5-ter? Welcome in. Good timing, I think. kal'tsit feels intense pain. With her mind connected to the sarcophagus, vast amounts of data on a civilization scale begin transmitting with her as the medium. She sees the main server beneath Laterana. What? The silent preservation room. The Cerula Arbor deep beneath the waves. The shadow moon rising from the megastructure on the dark side of Terra. The dark side. Is that the Sammy one? Time and space are compressed into a single web within kal'tsit's consciousness. She sees all of Terra and all of Rhodes Island. She gains a connection to everything. At the same time, however, the connection between her and Monster, one that has existed for 10,000 years and more, grows weaker by the moment. Oh! Dr. Benny Bloom, this duty is not a shackle. Bro, she's standing on business. Holy crap, she's going down like a hero. It was always my choice. Warning. Operator vital signs unstable. Unable to load repair module. The orange text. Warning, unknown error. Warning, unknown error. Warning, unknown error. Warning, unknown error. I have no idea what lies ahead, Monster. This is the only thing I can do for you before I go to face her. The rest is up to you. kal'tsit breaks the limits that her creator placed upon her. In exchange for half of her life, she's reborn. Outside the sarcophagus, Monster roars in anxiety and bewilderment. It has lost track of kal'tsit for the first time. The connection between it and kal'tsit has been completely severed. I am not going to the far side of Terra. She is here. Right here by my side. Bro, they go crazy with the sound effects in this chapter. Oh my god. Administrator access detected. Permission verified. Welcome, Dr. Benny Bloom. She made it. I've found you. This is like a heroic, but also like anxiety-filled theme. Holy crap. Some boss music. You're not Benny Bloom. I'm a 10. My name is kal'tsit. You have crossed the line. And what of it? Priestess. Yeah! Yeah! Talk to her. This is the ending of Grand Overture. Wait, is it really? Damn. kal'tsit finally speaks her name. She hadn't said it yet. You are uploading unvalidated data, Amaten, but you will not see it through to the end. Is that so? Look at... I think she's smiling. She's got that 2-pixel smile. I'm no longer fighting on my own. I can see you, Rydian. I'm fighting for control of PRTS. Time is short. Trace my signal. I will be your eyes. 57 minutes from the start of the incident. Can you do it, Rydian?
Yes, but some compartments are still not responding. They may have taken too much damage. I've captured the bioelectrical signals of other colleagues, comparing with environmental data, generating shipwide scan. Get ready to synchronize all signals, Mantra. You hear Mantra's calm, collected voice in your head. All active operators on Rhodes Island have been located, ready to synchronize data from Rydian at any time. Scan is complete, Mantra. Rydian's so cute. Look, it's Abyss.
Bro, Abyss is pretty big. How the shit has that existed for so long and no one... Synchronization complete. Attention all hands. This is Mantra speaking. You are currently seeing in your mind real-time scan data of Rhodes Island's current state. Perhaps you are under attack from an unknown sources or isolated and lost. But we are now taking back the initiative under the direction of Dr. kal'tsit. The scale of the current emergency exceeds the scope of the individual discretion. You are hereby directed to act in accordance with my instructions. Rendezvous with the nearby operators as soon as reasonably possible under your individual circumstances. Man, that was a chain of a lot of... Regularly monitor the status of your protective equipment and avoid high threat areas if at all possible. Elite operators Touch and Pith are conducting cleanup operations outside of the core area. They will be in touch with you in direct regroup efforts. The scale of the task before you must not be underestimated. The doctor has designated a conflict zone, quarantine zone, and buffer zone in reverse order of their proximity to the abyss. While making every effort to ensure your own safety, you are to work on maintaining the buffer zone and delaying the expansion of the anomaly. There is reason to believe that this crisis is impacting far more than just Rhodes Island. 58 minutes from the start of the incident. Bro, if that is like a... If PRTS just caused a global threat, she's gonna be even worse. She's gonna be even less forgiven than before. Cal never let anyone know, yeah. Still. It's like your house dungeon or your house storage room. Literally, like no one knows what's going on in there. It's just been there. Cleanup of the 2 adjacent zones is complete. The scatter personnel have regrouped under the direction of Operator Rydian. Are you hurt? It's not that bad. Closure's protective equipment was more effective than I expected. What was Touch? Oh. But it's not enough to deal with the dangers to extended exposure to high originian environments. Your squad cannot participate in this next operation. Get some rest in the safe areas of the buffer zone once you have received treatment. With the witchcraft defenses designated by Logos and Mechanus, you should face much less pressure there. But this is an order. Don't worry, I won't allow anything to happen to any operator under my charge. Once the ship has stopped, you'll need to direct the other squads to evacuate and establish a larger buffer zone around the ship. Rest and get ready. Leave this to us. I hope things go as well on Sharp and Storm Eye's side. How many characters to voice? Is your throat okay? This is nothing, actually. We've had far worse. My throat is a little dry though, but it's okay. No, we've really run the gamut before. I think Storm really ruined my throat too. And some of chapter 14 at times as well. I feel like there was one stream that absolutely destroyed my voice, and I don't remember off the top of my head what it was. I don't know if anyone recalls. I'm assuming this is still Mantra, but I don't know. Was it Lone Trail? I mean, that was just because it was 10 hours. I feel like the voices weren't necessarily the problem for that one. Can't ruin something already ruined. Damn. I mean, yeah, is the price I pay, but it's worth it because it makes it more enjoyable. I feel like a lot of the voices in this story have ended up being quite similar. There haven't been like too many extravagant ones. There's a few that are kind of silly, but for the most part, a lot of people have pretty tame voices.
The status of the engines is unclear. There is a risk of collision with the objects on the ship's course. We are taking all possible measures to reduce the possibility of this occurring. We will issue the warning to brace for impact if necessary.
Full stream of mantra would slay you. This one's not that bad. Although like low voice, there's some that aren't bad. Like the low voices aren't generally that bad. The ones that start to get a little raspy will add up. British accents aren't that bad. Southern accents aren't terrible. The nerd ones just make me a little phlegmy. And then the fun ones can sometimes be tough. You know what it is? It's the anytime I have to do the old person voice for an extended period of time, either the old person voice or the voice I give to all the like femboy characters. Like the one where it's like,
we're taking all possible measures to reduce the possibility of this occurring. We will issue the warning to brace for impact if necessary.
That one starts to take a little toll.
The ship will be brought to a stop once we regain control of the engines. Once we do, Rhodes Island will proceed to establish a new buffer zone around the ship to prevent further spread of the anomaly.
Damn, 61 minutes from the start of the incident. You get minute by minute gameplays.
From this vantage point, it seems the ship is still accelerating.
Not as much as it had been. What Logos is doing is working. Let's trust our comrades. We've got plenty on our plate as it is evacuating people and eliminating potential threats on the ship's path. Brace yourself. We're accelerating. High visual on the mobile mining platform. It's possible the ships will run into it. Stay on the current course, Storm. I am dropping into the target location in 20 seconds to evacuate the crew of the platform. Damn, get him, bro. Approaching target. See you in a moment. It's just Fortnite dropping. Where we dropping, boys?
The conflict zone surrounding the abyss is the key area that we must break through. The elite operators have conferred and unanimously voted to break into the abyss together. We are the knife that cuts through the darkness, and we are Rhodes Island's last line of defense. Do not let fear avert your eyes, comrades. Trust in my voice. Trust in Dr. kal'tsit. Trust in Rhodes Island.
Rhodes Islands and like elite operators always talk about like trust. You always hear like, you know, trust your elite operators, doctor. Trust Rhodes Island. Trust. It's all about trust. I guess it is important to have, but mobility layer. Logos. Seems like you have eliminated the threat.
Saw lots of familiar faces before you came.
Before he what? Before he... The floor is littered with broken originium crystals, a sign of the ferocious battle that just occurred here. The boiler worker sighs and picks up a broken epaulet made of originium.
These originium things just won't die. I recognize the faces they wear. Some of them I strangled with my own hands. Others went away to a faraway place, but I don't suppose there are many left of those who left.
No, not surprised about the things that are happening.
There are many secrets on this ship, but all I care about is my boilers. That's the one thing I asked Her Highness to let me do.
Damn, bro's just got eye on the prize. Freaking, I'm the boiler guy. All I care about is the boilers. Low key, Stark has boiler worker. I almost said one of the good ones, but like I'm gonna say one of the good ones in the sense that like he's a notable, likable, like generic NPC sprite Stark has, dude, much like Shovel. You know? Trust a huge part of the Doctor's arc. Trust Teresa, trust Terra, trust kal'tsit, trust Anya, trust your elite operators. it's kind of interesting that you're saying that, because like the whole time is like you know, while doing so, we're trying to earn kal'tsit's trust back, right? I think this is the same Sarkaz boiler worker that W talked to before going to Londinium, who Doctor talked to in Vigilo. Wait, is it really? I don't remember him, but if that's true, that's hilarious. Bro, just like I said, eyes on the prize. All he cares about is it ain't much, but it's honest work. It's the same. That's so funny. Need your help, Effinil. Called his government name. Can't get the boilers to cool down, and there wouldn't be anyone here to watch them if I left. The facilities of the mobile whale spread out across the large area. Even you can't deal with everything. Control system's completely shot. I don't have the tools to manually calibrate the engines. Trying to brute force it would be even more dangerous. The originium particle density in the air is way past the warning line. Separate. There was room in the trappings of the machinery for words to pass through. I will slow down the supply and fuel to the engine. He waves his bone pen and incantations emerge from his tip, passing through the steel walls and expanding outwards. Wait, what's coming out of his tip? Crazy. Stay. I shall embrace Rowan's Island with words. This guy only calls people by their names and not code names. That's actually really funny. Is that consistent for him? I will pull it back. Man, his lines out of context in this scene are crazy.
The ship is slowing down. None of us is giving up, Chloe. Our efforts are not futile. We will not allow them to be futile. I guarantee that they will receive your gift. Your gifted skin in Fortnite. You'll be free soon. The latest data have been uploaded to kal'tsit. Once it's validated. The originium entity shatters silently, every last fragment removed from the lab through the ventilation system. You'll get vented, idiot. The strange thing will trouble warfare no more. Success. Look at her face. But she finds little joy in it. Stupid ass face. The ship is slowing down. Logos has been successful. About the course that Logos brought up, Dr. kal'tsit has charted 3 possible courses. Plus kal'tsit, damn kal'tsit. Dame kal'tsit. Damn. There is one thing in common among all 3 predictions. They all end in the Targangel's prime vein. I believe that is the course that PRTS has set. The ship's being guided towards the vein. However, the predicted course that best matches the current course will take us through a major canyon. It's unlikely that we'll be able to traverse it. Don't you find it strange? Definitely strange. All the threats that we're dealing with right now don't seem bent on completely destroying Rhodes Island. Losing PRTS, the appearance of the originium entities, the shifts in the ship's internals, the change of course, none of these things would truly destroy us. I have a breakthrough regarding the originium monsters, Dr. Betty Bloom. After uploading the experiment data to kal'tsit, she has modified the bottom level logic of the originium arc and distributed the upgrade package to all operators. It will allow them to more effectively deal with these originium entities. Upgrade? Where did your data come from? Let's have a long chat, you and I and kal'tsit, after we get out of this mess. Her face. That's all I have to say. I still have patients to attend to.
Man, she really wants to test and operate on us, doesn't she? She kind of freaky like that. Does she not like us because of that?
Dr. Warfarin. Whatever the case, Dr. Warfarin and kal'tsit have taken care of a big problem for us. But all these threats only serve to delay our solution to the problem. Is it possible that the one we're facing doesn't want to be our enemy, Dr. Benny Bloom?
She doesn't want to be my enemy, but she probably doesn't give a fuck about anyone else. More likely, they just have no choice. We'll know what's going on once we're in the abyss. Give me a location on closure, Rydian.
You got it, Doctor.
Sorry, I like Rydian more than Mantra. I literally forgot Mantra's name when we were doing the reaction video. Doctor's blood is like catnip mixed with cocaine to her. Yeah, she just wants it, and we cut her off. I think we should give her some. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? You got it, Doctor. Normie Beta, more like Mantra for me. Shut up. Mantra's fine. Radiant's way cooler. Radiant's got 4 arms. Mantra's like 8 feet tall. Scary. I've located her signal, communicating with Mantra. Oh, there she is. Look, she's like 8 feet tall and has this creepy tail. She's like a grandma figure. You know? The Radiant's more girlfriend. A lot more surface area on the tail than the 4 hands, but look at how productive and crazy things could be with 4 hands, you know? There's a lot of things that could be going on there. Ready. How are things on your side, Closure? Ooh, this is new. We analyzed the structural changes recorded by Radiant, and it seems like the shifts correspond to certain cyclical patterns. It's just that the data sample from each individual cycle is so vast and disorganized that we thought the changes occurred at random. It's all thanks to Mechanist that we managed to figure it out. Fuck. Damn it.
Wasn't so complicated after all, since I'm a mechanist. Once you had data of sufficient quantity and accuracy. Also, Closure and I have created a provisional model that we can use to calculate and plan a route, all because I'm a mechanist.
In other words, the spatial shifting won't trouble us for a while. I love this effect, though. It feels really, HUD-esque. Cyclical patterns of hatred. Yeah, bro, this is Arknights, baby. Literally. There's literally so many cycles. She wants celebrated to see an infected Voover. Are those rare? Listen, she's just a freak, okay? And I respect it. There's no time to waste then. We'll attempt to penetrate the abyss. Before that, we must assemble and provide support to kal'tsit. I know where she is. Choke on Mantra's tail from the wrong direction. What? I'm sure. I guess so. You're not wrong. These damn things just won't stop coming. Some crazy lines, bro. Man, I guess everyone on this ship is a freak, right? You're too slow. Now's the time for you to get out. Misery shakes his head. We don't have nearly enough intel. This is the closest place to the abyss that we've reached. We're the only people who've gotten this far, and the only ones who can help Radiant locate it. Man, the two of them look so cool next to each other. Also, it helps that the way they position their sprites, they're back to back. So like the two stealthy, sneaky assassin type characters with their backs to each other and their blades out just looks raw as hell. That's not what you're really thinking about. I don't want to be too slow again. Isn't that the same for you, Ascalon? Such a good duo, yeah, for real. Need to be a freak to be want well-being across Terra instead of just your own. That's kind of true for the real world too, man. Hard for Voover to get infected because of hard skin. Ooh. Don't want to be too slow again. Yeah, man. At the Ascalon, she needs it. Poor Ascalon, man. Mancha's voice again. Mantis and Blaze's squad is approaching your location, but they've run into a small problem. They've been delayed. Star Wars transition. Blaze? Is Blaze wearing a skirt? I don't know if I never realized that. Blaze scratches her head and looks at Mantis helplessly. Yeah, that sounds about right. How do I handle this, kitten? I'm not sure. Abnormal Justice Knight? Oh, they're killing Justice Knight. And Thermax, no. And Castle 3, no. And Lancet 2, no. The buggies are still preparing to attack us. I don't want to harm them. Why did they suddenly lose control when we approached this area? Wait, Friston 3, stop. No, I'm not going to ram you or breathe fire at you like the kids. I'm perfectly normal. called them all the kids. Okay, I pull up. The skirt sound is crazy. Now, let me through. Time is short and my patience even shorter. Kristen is goated.
Fine work. I
Insane.
will preserve this moment within my memories.
Akira slide, bro. Absolutely burning rubber. The Drift King. Oh, great. Ah, great. In dust or blood, even if we knew everything, it doesn't necessarily mean we would be able to change everything. What's up with this on the screen? All right, there hasn't been anything that needs to go across the top yet. This was in the last one too. You know what it kind of looks like? Is it kind of looks like what was in the reflection of Hirda's eye when she was looking in that close-up CG we got of her. It has that same like really colorful and like down here the rainbow-esque pattern, but it's still kind of like glitching out across the entire screen. When a printed image gets soaked in water on the side. Ooh, I see that. It's been flying by today. Yeah, we're going on to 1514. Where did we start? 15:9? 15:10? Yeah, 15:10. Well, 15:10 didn't have any story, no, but solid progress. Hey, Solen, what's going on? Welcome in. Good morning. I'm gonna actually use the bathroom really quick. But Solen, I hope you've been doing well. What's new? How you been? We'll go to the screen really quick. I will be right back. I gotta go pee. Okay, back. Sorry, I had to pee really bad. And also, I saw an opportunity to pet my cat and I had to take it. I told her, you guys said, pss, pss, pss. I hope that was okay. Hope you're enjoying chapter 15. Yeah, so far so good. It's definitely kind of freaky still in, right? There's a lot of like horror elements to it. Oh man, I dropped my 1514 map in the sink. Oh man. Go to work in a couple minutes. Boo. Been delaying reading it as much as possible. In the end, I still had to do it. Of course, you gotta get through it. I've heard. Yeah. Been really funny. Benny had secretly replaced the BRB swires with priestesses and never told anyone. That'd be too meta for me. Also, I hope there's not enough pictures of her to fill a page. Yeah, it hasn't been all the maps, but God gave us hands to pet cats. A metaphorical God, not that stinky vile harlot called Pistis. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. We just got the two over here. What are those? You're just gonna walk down there. Roll with the same team. Fortunately, enough pictures to fill the BRB with only 12 by 12 pixel images. No. Don't say that. Council will target heals monster the op if it's actually or summon someone. It said that. That's so funny. Hey, take care, Vanilla. Thank you again for the resub. I hope everything goes well. We will see you next time. Second only to the real wife Teresa and fan art count. Oh, no, I think for this one I only do official art and art that I've got commissioned with me and Swire. But I'm still missing actually a couple CGs from Solong Adele actually that I should throw on here. There are some good ones though. Just so probably enough. I hope the fuck there isn't. Okay, we're doing 1514 before. Okay, this looking at the time, this might be our last one for the evening, but we'll see how it goes. Story or stage? Story. Okay. Playlist Golden Oldies selected. Listening to the Golden Oldies, everybody. Spotify says. Resuming from previous playback. My love blows the blossoms on the hills. Now's not the time for karaoke, Friston 3. You think I wanted to do that? My playback module is customized and I don't have the remote. Damn you, Closure. Blaze, watch out for Justice Night. Which damnable sum directory did Closure put my code synchronization function in? Gonna give you my tears, save my precious. Hitting all my 6, Justice Night has me in her sights. Dude, Rosmantis's abilities are crazy. The freaking like the snoring, like the sound. Got it. Whoa, almost hit Justice Night. Ouch, stop running into me. Thermix is gonna blow, look out. Rams with burning heat. Burning, boom. No matter who, whispers of love, one trap, one lifetime. All right, Thermax, let's see who burns brighter. Hey, don't hurt the buggies. Her calling them buggies is so fucking cute. I know, I got this. Protect friends. You need healing, Friston 3. I guess I should thank Closure for fitting that energy barrier generator. Here's my most beloved. You shine in my tears. Friston 3, how long do you need? The synchronization module is ready, but I can't jump across this originium. I'll make a path for you, now, for pointy ears. You when I wake up, sounds like I'm on literally. Friston 3 accelerates up the ramp and takes flight. As he spins in midair, he cannot help but throw a photo out. Damn. Man, it's been so long since I moved like this. Damn, he is moving. Took a photo in the air. That's so baller. That synchronized transmission system that you boasted about had better work, Closure. Guide these crazy carts into position and immobilize them. I'll fix them. A gift to you. This love in my heart. I have a connection. I think both Arknights streams are long this week. You'll be able to finish chapter 15, but no pressure, whatever pace feels right for you. Yeah, I think we'll probably end up finishing it like next Monday, honestly. Which is fine. I definitely don't want to rush it, you know? If you finish if you finish the next story after this, you could finish this week if you wanted me to define it better. Well, we'll see. We're at 3 hours. We're at 3 hours. We'll see where we're at after this one. Because tomorrow I don't think I'll be able to go like super duper long. Like I think I'll probably need to call it after 4. Is this where he was in that dream? The song continues to echo in the empty desert. A gift to you, this love in my heart. It is. I'm just giving estimates. No, I appreciate that. Yeah. I think we'll probably plan to finish it next week. But if it works out that we finish it this week, all the better. There's no question that the playback module is malfunctioned, playing Closure's favorite ballads over and over as though this scene were supposed to be some tearjerker. But what he's actually doing is sharing the dream of inevitable parting with a few buggies that do not even have minds of their own, sharing his deepest memories as a human. Trevor Friston would have no shortage of profanities to spew if he could spew them. What is this place? I thought we were trapped in a... I don't remember anything. Beep, beep. Anomaly targets detected. Who are you? Use your brains, whatever they're made of. Closure says you're supposed to be smart. That voice, that tone, you're Friston 3. But Friston 3 isn't as tall as you. No, he is Friston 3. I have a familiar warmth from him. Warmth. How come I can't feel my own warmth anymore? Ugh, this is such a headache. Friston, hey, Sapus, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome. Maybe this will make you feel better. What is this place? My dream. A dream that was a surprise to me, too. Now shut up and listen. Something is wrong with PRTS. I have a pretty good idea of what's going on. Someone made your cognitive modules go haywire, and you were wreaking havoc all over the place. I had no choice but to put a stop to it. Beep, beep. Justice Knight does not understand. Basically, I'm rewriting your bottom layer code with my core code. I'll ensure that your memory modules remain intact, of course. This will take some time. In order to make sure that you stay put during this time, I had to connect your cognitive modules to mine. The side effect is... I share my dreams involuntarily. What is going on, Friston 3? A friend of mine is waking up from a long slumber. Stop thinking, it'll overload your brains. What you need to do is walk with me before these things come to a close. The gathering is about to begin. The gathering. Has the top of kal'tsit's head in one of the photos? Oh, that's what it is? Oh, I thought it was like a frog when we said the gathering. Magic? The gathering? A blonde dances joyfully in the camp filled with lights and ribbons. Sounds ominous. It's like a cult gathering. Well, we saw this dream a little earlier, Toad. So if it's the same one, then it might not be too bad, but it could be different. You never know. It's a party. No, a wedding. My daughter's wedding. Are we not going to join Friston 3? We'll watch from here. I don't want to go there because it means I'll once again... Are you sad? You can tell. Of course. Are we not the same? You said someone made our cognitive modules go haywire. Why did you help us?
No particularly special reason. Like Lancet 2 said, we're the same. At least we are now on Rhodes Island. Life on this ship is peaceful. I won't say I like it, but compared to that dream without an end, those unrealized futures, it's not as... I won't say I like it. I guess he kind of is here involuntarily. But damn. All the robots getting some major character development. So funny. Oh, it is kal'tsit's head. That's so funny. It's not as bad. Trevor Friston can hear the familiar laughter of his daughter. A wedding that he must miss. A promise that he must break. Perhaps if he did not go any closer, he would not have to watch her walk away. Code overwrite complete. Let's go home. He does not wish to stay there, not even for a moment longer. Damn, bro. That's sad. It's his dream. His human dream. What happened to Rhodes Island? Friston 3, are they all back to normal? For now. I rewrote the sections of their code associated with PRTS, ensuring their basic operation with my own core code. Great, now we can go help Misery's team, kitten. Where are you going next, Friston 3? I'll have a meeting with the kids now that they've woken up. There should be something that we can help with. I'll talk to Closure. I've got a score to settle with her anyway. Can have me tearing up for the fucking rectangle on wheels. Literally, dude, they writing even the robots so good. Also, dude, I will disagree with anyone that says Closure's new design is bad. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. It's so good. It's so good. Looks like the buggies are back to normal for now, Amiya. What about Mr. Friston? Well, he seems a little pissed at me. Other than that, everything looks all right. Great idea, rewriting PRTS's associated code with his own. Would have been a lot of trouble otherwise. Are all our PRTS permissions gone? I'm afraid so. PRTS is actively blocking all of our access. All of its operations take place in a black box now. kal'tsit's fighting to take control, but I'm not sure how long she can keep it up. Cut off the core power supply of PRTS, manually activate the backup system, and fight for control over the chip. My Zoot system is unable to fully wrestle control from PRTS. kal'tsit and I have done simulations about this sort of situation. By force booting it with the ship's power, it may be able to temporarily establish control over certain non-core areas. But all our outcomes end with destruction of its core components due to overload. It's fire, I know. I like it. I like it. Listen, the other ones were good, but this one's just better. That's all. You've already made a decision, haven't you? I can get to work right now. If I can make one, I can make another. Let's prepare both options. Small ass text. We will activate the backup command system at the same time as we attempt to penetrate the abyss. Good call, good call. That's why the doctors are strategists. Now you're finally coming online. I've waited for this moment for too long. Let me take a good look at you. Closure awaits with an anxious anticipation. She has longed for the day when it would truly come online just as much as she had feared it. For it would mean that Rhodes Island was once again in desperate straits. What kind of fuck-ass name is Zoot, though? Zoot command system online. Updating permission log. Original administrator privileges detected. Confirm key. Key command, machine oil aesthete. Verification complete. Welcome back, Closure. Stew up zooting, they zoot on the zoot when they zoot. Engineer moment. I really don't like this. I really don't want this to ever be needed, but fuck, I'm so cool for making it. Literally every engineer ever. It's cliche, but it's cool. Make her playable? Yeah, for end of service. In the stripped club. Straight up zooting it. I know I already have our droid caster, but can release another one. Well, I did give her her own class. She doesn't need to be... Well, actually, she would probably be a good mystic caster. Like a rock. But still. Awakening all backup nodes. Loading.
Warning, awakening failed. Unable to bypass PRTS restrictions. Activate overload. Classic cliche engineer. Yo, hack into the firewall. Overload it. Enhance. Backup power detected. Source, Rhodes Island's mobility layer. 71% remaining. Warning, overload mode will greatly reduce equipment lifespan. Estimated power remaining in minutes, 61. Ooh, that was, I think, the amount of time that when we were getting updates from Mantra, I think it was up to like 61 minutes since the incident or something. Overload mode activated. Awakening all backup nodes. Warning, PRTS incursion. Warning, Zood core program is being overwritten. Warning, insufficient power to continue operating the Zood system. Already? Wait, hang in there, Zeroth Order oil tank. Bro, just don't get... It was bad enough as Zoot. What is Zeroth Order oil tank? Come on, Closure. Ugh. You need someone else to name your shit. Fuck ass name. I need scissors. 61. Damn it. It's all or nothing. Warning. Severe core component damage. Warning. Insufficient backup power. Time remaining 21 minutes. Communications are online. We're being attacked by PRTS doctors. Zoot will coordinate defenses with kal'tsit. The rest is up to you. Straight up zooting it. All personnel comm check. In position. Yo. This music. Make her a merchant that consumes 3 arundum per second deployed. Insane. She better be insanely broken. Chapter 7 music. I do not remember this at all. Acknowledged. Waiting for you on the front lines. Moving to rendezvous point. Yo, this is tough as hell, dude. Look at this. Her skills deploy multiple wish intels. Be right there. I'm here, Doctor. It's been a long time since we had a good brawl together. The bad guys return, moving to rendezvous. Good trip, but naming's not as good. Yeah, you can't have it all. Dude, seeing all the elite operators pop up on the screen is tough as hell. Give me a minute. I'm here. Assembling. Waiting for you. Ascalon, you're not an elite operator. But I guess, kind of. Objectives updated. Priority objective, support kal'tsit. Core objective, enter Abyss and cut off PRTS's core power supply. Avengers assemble moment, literally. Progress. All the visual and sound effects this chapter have been so good. I love that sound effect. Welcome back, Administrator. What the hell is this? What was that?
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my trap?
What was that when the stage was loading? Okay, we got freaking punks out here.
I'm listening.
You right there.
最も危険な敵は自らを偽る術にも長けているものです。
You're right. Are you in range? Yeah, you are. Oh, they just blow up. I forgot about that. Okay. Well. You right there, I guess.
座標についた。
Monster.
I'm heading victory.
Put you there. The Colossus is already. Shit. All right, let's grab that so they don't. Oh, where was that? Damn. All right. I'll put that there.
私の爪が聴診をしてくれるよ。
Okay. What do I want to do? I would like to take down the call that the Crail maxing. Imagine if you hit with welcome back administrator and melt into bro. I saw Enfield got added to the PlayStation store. I think we'll have a release date soon, fellas. Okay, this guy here. Yeah, you. Oh, okay. It's these guys. Dude, insane. Okay. I need to put like Archetta right here.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
どの矢を手には3つの選択が。敵には3種の
Why didn't you attack him? Oh, wait, that tile cleared up.
Nothing can mask the
Can there
scent
only be a
of
few?
despair.
Ah, shit. Okay, I need aerial someone here.
These high places. They have
Crap.
plenty of sunshine. Okay, serious face.
That thing might end up being a problem. I think the drones are gonna get me. Shit. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Lit, watch out for the thorns.
Don't do it. Oh, damn it. Shoot. Okay. A bad Archetto placement. All right, we got to deal with the bomb drone
More than
dudes
enough to
first.
trade for a few enemy
Was this an
heads.
orange stage?
Or
Cooked.
would you rather bear the price of failure?
Yeah, it is an orange stage. Okay.
Suit yourself.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. In dust or blood. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that?
The way seems kind of rough. Careful.
What was
you
that?
don't want to trip.
Dying to drones. This is chapter 15 is chapter 5, bro. Shut up.
Picked out your bait yet? The shadows are trembling.
All right, where do I want to put Archetto if we gotta kill drones?
Spineless scumbag. You can't hide your fear.
Let me drop like this fire right there.
あんたの指示には従わないこともないけど。
All right, so if the drone dudes are... All right, let's put Vendella right there.
These high places.
I think we're just gonna need to deal with that there for a second. Let's do Archetto right there. Oh, you're tapping those tiles. That's why that was happening. Okay. All right, now I will put monster like this.
座標についた。
Idiot. All right. Let's put Mumu like this for when the drone guys come out. Gotta save Archetto's skill. Okay.
Lit, pay attention to where the petals fall.
I'm heading. What are you scared of?
ご命令を、弦の振動を感じ
Echo and Archetto, good job. Is this one gonna be in
Want a
range?
candy? Let animosity be gone with the flow.
No, but Mumu's got it. Yo, those things are weak as hell too. That's the worst part. Where the fuck? Oh shit, I didn't know those were stairs. Monster! The drones. Shit. How the hell did monster? Hey! That was my tile. Crazy. Okay.
At moments like
Can you
these,
attack up there?
I don't learn what shines most brilliant.
Insane. Okay.
Push forward from their heart. What blooms must also crack.
Crazy. They got Mumu! Oh, fuck. Alright. I need someone else to take the target for when the drones are coming. Okay. not targeting that one, are you? Okay. I need that. I need that. I need that. Ah! Enos, kill it. Enos, kill it. Enos, kill it. Enos, kill it. Yes, dude. He's right there.
Oh, you have an indecisive
Shit.
side too.
They got our chateau. Delphine's got it. Okay. Hoder's tied up. Dude, another drone? What the fuck? Hey! Hey! Chill! Oh my god! What the heck? The drone! This shit's crazy! What the heck? There's so much going on!
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Oh my god. It was like halfway through the stage! The heck?
An arm, an eye, or maybe
Venus
something
again.
else. More than enough to trade
First
for a few
serum
enemy
carried me
heads.
through this stage? What?
Would you rather bear the price of
He was so
failure?
expensive, the drones only disabled him. Oh, I see. That's a funny strategy. Menard, dear Uncle Windy. Loki. I haven't deployed him in so long, dude. Damn, bro. Okay. For whatever it's worth, I didn't realize that the stairs were right there. So anything that was down here was causing a problem. Yeah, I haven't deployed a Minar in so long. I want the story. I don't want to do the stage. I'm getting ported to Limbus Company. Crazy. All right, let's try one more time before mixing up the team. Glitch cover the stairs. No, you can kind of see it. I won't judge. This one's tough. A little tough. Okay, we're still gonna do Enos
I'm
here.
listening.
I'm gonna get Mumu out quick. I want to get money and build our defenses up.
Deal with them ASAP.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
All right, Mumu should live, right?
Easy.
Yeah.
I'm heading for power and glory.
All right, we'll do. You know, I will do Archetto.
I'm heading into the thick of it.
Okay, you got that one. I'll take this one. Wait, what the fuck just killed Mumu?
Don't keep me waiting. I know what to do. Nothing can mask
Okay,
the scent
Vendella
of
there.
despair.
All right, if Archetto there, monster there to heal. Put you there. Gotta save that. Shit. No, you need to keep healing.
I'm heading. What are you scared of?
I don't know how Mumu died. That's a pain in the ass, dude. Okay, you get going. Kill a monster. Okay, but this drone now.
Don't.
I think I'm gonna need another marksman or something. So I can't rely on like Delphine to kill him. I guess maybe as they come around, but yeah, get out of here, punk. So I'll put Shu like right here. Alright, Delphine, can you kill this this aerial thing? Good job, one shot in. Oh, fuck you! What the hell? Wait, did the Colossus come in and throw
I
something?
know what to do.
What
Nothing
just
can
killed
mask the
Archetto,
scent of
dude?
despair.
Insane. Okay.
Easy peasy.
You like that?
Can I go to toilet, please? I asked.
Hey, grab that.
Said my teacher, whose was actually the fuck you guy.
最適な
All right, monster, hop out.
すまない力を入れすぎた
I should have aimed you down, actually.
What blooms must also
God, bro, what the heck? No, it's the drones do damage when they come in. Okay. God, bro, what the frick?
Don't get me wrong.
What the frick?
I don't like the smell of the battlefield.
No, where did that come from? Oh my god.
If you need to
Christ.
here.
All right, Delphine's the finisher over here, though. She's killing them all at least. But fuck. Crazy. Okay. I was just about to deploy, try and deploy Ho. Okay.
bad scent in the air.
I know what to do.
You out.
私の指示を待ちなさい
Dude, look at all the Colossus. I'm cooked.
法を犯した瞬間からあんたにはもう逃げ道はない
Fall back into death.
Less?
主の祝福があらんこと
Grab that tile.
通信に使える
Monster, get out
少
here.
しチクッとするかもしれない Like water あんたの
Good
指示
God.
には従わない
Who just died? They punched Mumu. How the fuck did you hit Mumu? Get out of here, Arthur Fist. Punk.
あれ違うそうで
Good God. Good God. Delphine, you gotta smite those. Alright, good. Thank God Delphine can just one-shot them, dude. Okay, you gotta kill that.
あんたモンスター座標についた
Bad timing, bad timing, bad timing, bad timing.
Flash
It's like you.
手を挙げて
Good
動く
God.
な
Phew. That shit sucked. Hodor, kill him. Show them the power of true damage. Delphine, kill that drone. Good job.
ご命令を
Oh, I forgot to activate our focus skill.
狙いを定めて
That shit was so ass. Contrail. Oh, yeah. Contrail probably fucking ripped.
Bullet from your heart.
Such a good class, dude. Insane.
Good work Need to get under this umbrella
Insane. Delphine placement. Dude, she, the fact, because she can do so much damage even without her skill on. We did it. I didn't realize I had to gather around the back, but hey. We got it. We got it. Whew. Okay. Mystic Cat. Ooh. All right, we're not going to leave here. We're going to keep going. 15-15.
Home run
15-15. It's a good stopping point. Okay. Rejection of mourning. Even if no one understands, we must continue to walk this path. I don't like the sound of that. What the shit is this? Shenanigans. Insane, literally. Mystic caster moment. What other mystic casters are there? I can't even think of any, honestly. Ebonholtz, Indigo. I forgot I have Ebonholtz, but I haven't leveled them. I do on Iris. Iris is Benny coded. Iris, maybe Iris would be the next 5-star selector because I have Warfarin. I guess Silence would be the only other one, but hey, Glasses, how's it going? Indigo, Iris, Ebon, Harmony. Harmony is too. She's a cat and she's bad. No, I like Sleep Nights. Okay, Sleep Nights is fun. I have max level Erato. How you been, Glasses? Appreciate you stopping by. We're going on to 15-15. Oh boy. All right. Name the Sleep Nights Vanguard, bro. Kafka. Oh fuck, it's right into the stage. Okay. A Black Knight. Oh, that's right. I thought it was like... Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought it was like a there is no Vanguard. I forgot about Black Knight. Okay. This shit looks so bad. Okay. Yo, I feel like Ascalon or something would be perfect for this. Try turning it off and on again. It won't let me turn it off. Glasses, we tried. Okay. All right. So knowing what we know, are we gonna physical damage them? I wonder if he's gonna be the best bet. I think like maybe Entelechia.
In moments like these, little Garnet shines most brilliantly. If you need to calm fresh forth from your heart.
Okay, so they don't even move. Only a couple of them move. Okay, so let's put Ines here then. I could have made better use of that skill. Okay, so the fact that they don't move is pretty nice. Why are you targeting that one? Right, the caster, I think it definitely makes sense to try and get the physical ones, especially if they're not going to move. So let's get like Arknights right there. Let's try and not do any arts damage. Does Mumu do arts damage? I'm not sure. If you wish they invented a global ranged block operator. Oh my god. Wait, why are they walking into the center now? All right, some of them are moving. All right, let's just plop like Zima right there so we can activate the skill.
I know what you can't hide your fear.
Entelechia goated, dude. Look at this. Look at this. She just wiped out that entire side. Holy shit, those guys are scary when they're actually doing stuff, though. They took down Zima. Okay. All right. Oh, these ones are... Okay. Oh, the block one! Shit! Shit! Oh, no! All right. Almost had it. Almost he got blocked at the... That sucks. I thought I timed that a little better. Okay, this stage is kind of nuts. I think I can still beat it with this team. I'm not gonna change the team just yet. Okay, so we are going to do this. We're gonna grab Entelechia first.
In moments like these, little Garnet shines most brilliantly.
We're gonna wait a second. We're gonna drop Zima up here.
Oh dear. Don't choke and run blood now.
Let's put Ines right here again. Alright, need you to make some money. Let's do our Chico up here.
I know what you can't hide your fear.
Directly to the Pinar explosion chamber. What happens if you damage the balls with true damage? Oh, interesting. I do have Ho. We can try and find out. Okay, let me do Swire right there. That's a good spot. Okay.
んたの指示には
Let you
従
deal
わ
with
ない
that guy too.
こともない。
Okay. Who else can do physical damage? I want to drop you right
狙いを
on
定
him
めました。あんたの指示には従わない。
to get rid of that one. And then there's that guy. This is only like half the stage.
影に我が刃に耳を切り裂く。
Good job, Irene. Okay.
It's for power and glory.
Let's drop the shoe like right there.
最も危険な敵は自らを偽る術に長けているものです。どの矢を剣の振動を感じて。
Okay, these guys might be a problem. Let's drop Hoder in front. Okay.
本当に生命は晴れがよし、虚空は雨がよし。
自ら下した決断を疑う。
Ho!
作戦開始よ。
Oh, just got his skill too.
お利口さんに手錠をかけられときなさい。
Alright, there's one more of
取り
these
調べ室で事
dudes.
情をちゃんと聞いてあげるから、誰かの指示に従うのは久しぶり。
Alright.
なんだか慣れないわね。
Cool.
I know what you can't hide your feet.
Get the money.
弓を引いて。
Alright, let's drop you there. Let's do Mumu there.
If you need to
You're skilled for that with the Mumu guy. Yeah, good, good, good. Good, good, good. Shoe skill did nothing, is that true? Well, Shoe's placement was mainly for dealing with the little balls. Oh, there's still more balls. Yeah, this is some ass, let me tell you.
Like water.
Alright, still I'm gonna need to, oh man, oh god, okay.
私の指示を待ちなさい。
We need an Entelekia skill in a second.
どこに逃げるつ
This
もり？
Irene placement is ass.
見た目で
shit.
人を判断するやつ。痛い。
福音が指先に。
From your heart.
I
Good
know
God.
what to do. I will sink your corpse into
Over here is looking like a problem.
黒に鉱山で
To get you out of there.
十分に平原で植える。
Okay, good job.
あんたの指示には従わない。
Ew! Jesus Christ. Okay, this is still a problem. This is still a problem.
モンスター、座標についた。
Oh, get going.
終わりにしよう。
What the hell? Good job, Ho. I don't know what Shoe's doing, but she's having a good time.
Hi now. Now's not the time for hellos.
Alright, I'll wait till Ho's skill is over.
どの矢を剣の振動を感じて。
I can do this.
Ways from the flash.
躊躇は命取りに気は熟しました。Nothing can last the set of despair.
Okay. Okay, a couple more. Shoe's just hanging out. Okay, I'm actually gonna pull Monster out.
私の指示を待つ。Watch out for the thorns.
Deal with those guys.
お利口さんに手錠をかけられときなさい。
I'm gonna be careful not to shove them into the box.
事情をちゃんと聞いてあげるから。
Alright,
本当にどうしよ
let's
う
let
もない
them
状況
let
な
them
ら
come out here.
私が粘るしかないわね。あんたの指示には従わないこともないけど。
You're gonna get Irene
感じたら
if you don't
剣を
come
抜
fight.
きます。
Alright, it worked out pretty well. I would say Entelekia
私
MVP.
はワニトークの邪悪を払う。
Entelekia MVP. Alright, 15-15 after. What did you guys do for that one? That was just kind of fun. That was tough though. Like going not watch, bro. Listen, I got a good team. About a random people. If I showed you that team, they'd be like, "What the? How the fuck did you get through that stage?" See, the thing is like these are all characters that I really like, and most people don't. I feel like most people don't use most of these characters. I guess like besides like Monster, like Ho is pretty good. But like I know they all work really well for me. So But yeah, Entelekia makes sense. That skill's just too good. And like, I think of the three, the physical damage guy is probably the easiest to deal with, at least on that stage. Ascalon insta unlocked like 5 casters and fucking exploded my first run. Yeah, I absolutely would have tried that if I had brought Ascalon. It only acknowledges physical arts or being blocked. Anything else results in 0 damage. Oh, that's interesting. So you can't even do true damage. Damn. Dot counts, but it's got to be a specific kind of dot. That's so funny. That is really cool though. Chongyue was interesting. They just mentioned me notifying that my equipment is broken. No, well, hey, if you don't have to work, then that's good. This one was fun. The music in the chapter's fun. Entire chapter is so cool. I mean, it's had its good moments. It's had its sad and scary moments though. Chongyue, Roz, Mantis were my only E2s in this stage. Roz needed the rest of the fodder squad to help her. The Roz carry, that's a cannon team. In the middle of the rocks. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Heat advisory noti, bro. It's like, it's actually autumn now. I actually don't even know Chongyue's kid, to be honest. I don't have to work for my money. Well, I hope they pay you anyway. Sounds like they won't though. Kill myself, vodka. I'll remember you. Get some AC or something, please. Life, a concept so vague yet so fascinating. We've gotten used to treating any individual that thinks like us as life for no other reason than the fact that they're like us. For no other reason than that we all fight death to the bitter end for our survival. But this is hubris, Benny Bloom. Is this priestess talking? Through this MFer? No? Stormeye! Target eliminated. Stormeye, 4 o'clock, 2 round burst fire. At the wall supports. Stormeye is confused, but fires 2 arrows in rapid succession without hesitation. The environment changed the instant I fired. The obstacle disappeared and the rounds hit the enemy. How did you do that? It wasn't me. It was Zoot who did the calculations. Bro, closure, stop. Stop. You literally sound like Elon Musk trying to get people to call Twitter X. It's not... I posted a post on X where you can view X posts and X videos. Shut up. Now jump down at your 6 o'clock. Don't worry about the Originium shards in the hole. Croc accidentally doxed my political opponent. See, he literally... Croc. Fuck. Croc is such a bad name too. It's terrible. She's telling him to jump into a hole of Originium, and he's gonna trust her because Rhodes Islands trust each other. Ha. He jumps and his surroundings change again, causing him to fall endlessly until his fall is arrested by a rope of incantations. Yo! Bro, I know we're probably, 1, never gonna happen, and 2, even if we were, it's gonna be like years at this point, but I'm sure this scene that we're about to go through would look absolutely beautiful animated. Literally, like, I think we're about to see all the elite operators just pop the fuck off, like, one by one. It's gonna be one of those scenes where it just jumps between, like, a bunch of them. You remember the scene of the size of kings going up in chapter 14 to siege, and we got, or was it 13? And we got that vertical CG. I think it was 13 actually. It's gotta be similar to that. I think that was a hype moment, dude, for real. Closure's calculations were spot on. I've been waiting here. What now? Follow instructions and go in with eyes shut. We praise the courage of struggle and celebrate the virtue of defiance. It was 14. Everything good in Victoria happens in 14. I like chapter 13. Okay. That's why the Steam Night animation was so good. Brief flashes of things we'll probably never see animated officially. It's not fair. I almost want to learn how to animate just to try, but I could never. And so the lives that follow the same way of thinking join the procession of slim hope. Before a true God, however, our struggle must seem utterly insignificant to it. Perhaps it never even took notice. It is still mentioned again and again. Yeah, Rosmantis. All hostiles in sight have been eliminated. Quarantine zone line of defense established. Good job, kitten. Shame you didn't leave a few for me. I love how she calls her kitten still. What's next, Closure? 30 seconds. The next wave of enemies will appear at 12 o'clock. Eliminate with extreme prejudice. It will open a path to the route that the doctor must take. Good. More pain for the culprit. How about I get first dibs this time, kitten? You don't agree with me, do you, Benny Bloom? There's no certainty that this is the key to the truth, but after ascertaining that the foreseen despair will destroy all that we worked for, we must grasp what hope we can reach in our hands. I have poured too much love into the miracle of life that I see ever more clearly the weakness and flaws that we cannot cast aside. How do I trust everyone whom I love? How do I trust you?
Closure, it's not working. The surrounding structures are beginning to contract. I can tell because I'm a mechanist. They're trying to crush me. The drones I sent aren't finding any viable routes. The reinforced supports won't last long. I bet you're wondering how I know. It's because I'm a mechanist.
I'm working on it. Zoot is trying to process a lot of data simultaneously. Give her some time. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mechanist, look up. In the shadow, the ceiling begins to warp. Then a cold blade cuts open a path leading to the unknown. A hand emerges from the gap. Someone said you needed a hand. Boo! Oh, come on! Don't ruin a sick moment with a cliche-ass fucking line. As they say, extraordinary times call for extraordinary measures. Bro, you doubled down! Stop! Oh my god. Hang on tight, mechanist. Everyone's waiting for you. History king of cliche. Hasn't he done that before? I think he did that to like Horn or something too. No, I've never seen Gurren Lagann. I've heard good things about it though. Raw's bouncy. I heard kitten. What? Raw's bouncy. Has we watched too many movies with Outcast? Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. I think that's canon. I think that's canon. Oh, Raw's bounce is a 7 TV emote. Really? I have to send it and I can add it another time. People too harsh. I mean, I'm just teasing. It's just once you notice that there are some cliche lines, it's like wince a little bit, but it's fine. It's still hype moments and aura. Don't worry. I cannot accurately predict when we will meet again, but I'm certain that when that time comes, we will have lost all that we have now. No life can defy death forever, and those who have passed do not meet again at the end of time. But I hope that I will see you again there, Benny Bloom. All right, monster's still monster, but just disconnected from kal'tsit. Oh! Fires an energy beam. Get him. Fire your laser. The beam burns a massive hole through the blockade of Originium entities, raking its way into the distance, cutting the entities down in swaths. Then it is stopped by some kind of force. Good hit. Good hit. What the? Just be careful you don't hit the doctor, monster. We're in position. Oh, I kind of like that it's Blaze and Rosmantis joining us here. They were our first introductions to the elite operators, right? High-fived himself in his head at that moment, and I totally support it. Yeah, listen, he embraces it. Like I said, I think he's said it before, so it's fine. He can be Mr. Cliche. Our first were Ace and Scout. Shit, you right. Okay, but damn it. You lead the team out of the darkness. kal'tsit is here. Shakes body in joy. Oh, cute. Support monster. Neutralize all enemies around the sarcophagus. Coordinate with me. No problem. Incantations with you.
Is that the sarcophagus? It was hidden inside the ship all along.
Where I first woke up. kal'tsit signals weakening. We have to get inside. Is kal'tsit in there? It's not looking good for her based on what Rydian said. We need to get her out of there ASAP, Dr. Benny Bloom. I'm worried for her safety if we delay any longer. We can't act rashly. We don't know what situation is with kal'tsit in the sarcophagus. Combat logs indicate that someone came into contact with the sarcophagus in Chernobog, causing a reaction that nobody expected. Kal'tsit's different. Kal'tsit's built different. Leave it to me. Cover me. You walk towards the sarcophagus without hesitation. You touch the cold sarcophagus. It answers. No. Kal'tsit answers. We must press onwards together. Dr. Kal'tsit? Weak voice. You've come at a good time. What's the situation of Rhodes Island? You extend your hand to the one in the sarcophagus. Everyone's safe thanks to you. Welcome back, Kal'tsit. She takes your hand. You've never felt such weakness from her. You don't look so good. What happened? She looks the same to me. Yeah, she looks the same to me. Don't worry about me. It wasn't easy trying to access PRTS through the sarcophagus, but I did find a surprising gift. I'll share more information about PRTS and Priestess with you. Okay, well, that's good. But you're disconnected from monsters. So what does that mean? Hey! What happened? Squid Games? She went through all of Squid Games? Don't worry, monster. I'm still standing before you. I won't abandon you. Oh. I've located a path into the abyss, Dr. Benny Bloom. It's time we put an end to this. The interference is strong here. We're very close to the abyss. But there's no path. The abyss has completely concealed itself. I can pinpoint its precise location at this range. Standing before the wall in the deepest reaches, Kal'tsit takes a deep breath. You look the same to me. Stop! You know without my crown, I look like a wet dog. She's never been this far in. What the? Don't worry, monster. I'm with her. You walk to Kal'tsit's side. I'm with you too, Dr. Kal'tsit. Rhodes Island faces threats unitedly. Yeah! Rhodes Island moves forward. So many reinforcements of Kal'tsit's morality, even back to Arc 2. She's dying. She might die this very moment. You've never felt this possibility so clearly until now. Damn. Bro, that was kind of that was crazy. Rhodes Island faces threats unitedly. Maybe things will be different this time. I've retained certain permissions by way of the sarcophagus. I'll open a path. Kal'tsit touches the wall that separates you and the abyss. So what happened? Did she just like lose like she had, you know, immortality, I guess is in quote. She has like a super full health bar that is her life that she's allowed to live. Did that just get like sucked dry? Don't like that. That was scary. Warning. Anomalous power fluctuations detected. Warning. Insufficient backup power. Warning. Insufficient engine power. Engine shutting down. Warning. Mobility layer is offline. Warning. Top deck is offline. Warning. Communications are offline. Warning. Irreparable core component damage. Sorry. Closure. Zoot! Zeroth order oil tank. Thank you. I guess we got our 20 minutes. The ship has stopped. Actually, we needed to do that, right? Weren't we going to collide with something? This music again? Protect the doctor, monster. From this point on, act according to your own discretion based on the doctor's condition. You must protect the doctor from unknown threats. And protect the doctor from the doctor if it comes to that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Brrr. Growl of trust. Yo, everybody, give me your finest growl of trust. Brrr. Keep a close eye on the condition of Dr. Benny Bloom, Amiya. The rules we think we know about reality do not necessarily apply inside the abyss. Danger is everywhere, but your safety and that of the doctor are the highest priority at all times. You're the only ones who can face the ultimate threat. Yes, I'll be careful. Anything else I need to know? Trust your heart. Damn. My heart's pretty good, right? If I understand it right, kal'tsit laid down her Ama 10 code and connection to kal'tsit to be able to break the limitations Priestess put on her in regards to PRTS. Use the doctor to beat the doctor. Mirror match. Roars and trust. Yeah, there we go. I never thought this would come so soon, Dr. Benny Bloom. What our experiences in the assimilated universe and in Tri-Mounts have made me rethink. You have shown me a different possibility. Damn! The Chapter 14 and Lone Trail references. Whatever happens from this point on is a complete unknown to you, to me, and to everyone else on Rhodes Island. I need to hear it from you, Dr. Benny Bloom. Will you still hesitate in the face of possible danger? No. No, I won't hesitate. I won't hesitate, bitch. Yes or no? What? I won't hesitate, I swear. I don't even want to know what yes says. I'm not worried about the danger before me, for I am with you, all of you. It's you I'm worried about. You've been on edge ever since we entered this area. Uneasy growl. kal'tsit. Rhodes Islands and I are with you. Trust us. Aw, tell me what I need to do. I've awakened the program that opens up the abyss. The energy required to open up the compartment is ready. But I do not have full permission to access the abyss. Huh? Should we smash our way in then? Maybe Misery can think of a way. There might not be another place more concealed, more secure than the abyss in all of Terra. Only one person has the permission to access it. Feel kal'tsit's gaze upon you. I'll check it out and run away right now. Yeah, I'll bail. Doctor, if I'm needed, I will not be afraid. Yeah, yeah. Most of Rhodes Island's structure was badly damaged when I finally found it 17 years ago. You hadn't found it up until this point? What the heck? Damn. Only the abyss and its surrounding areas remain completely intact. When Benny hated the Doctor? The Doctor's come a long way from when I hated them, okay? And I hate Flashback Doctor. Flashback Doctor sucks. Greg and Minos? Oh my god, I figured this would be how we get Greg's reveal. Bro, I don't know. I have a conspiracy theory that there's not a single good person in the world named Greg. I don't know a single good Greg. You hate Oracle? Yes. That's a good, yeah. And I think when we initially woke up from the sarcophagus, we were Oracle. Hoshi, that despicable. What are you talking about? Hoshi has a great accent. The Valley Girl accent for Hoshi and Moo and the Presence. That's one of the better ones. The unknown energy within the abyss continued to power PRTS, becoming the framework of the command system that we came to rely on. But no one had accessed the abyss, not in over 10,000 years. Bro, this is gotta be like kind of a big reveal. Yo! This shit blurry. 3 years ago, when Omninom fully descended, I began to realize that the crisis was progressing faster than I had expected. Many of us witnessed the chaos firsthand. We still feel sorrow and regret vividly. Ascalon, damn. Ascalon raises her blade silently, on guard against any sudden threats. Yo. Is that Stormeye back there? You can kind of see Rosmantis over here. Sensing Ascalon's tension, Radiant calms her and everyone else present with her Originium arts. For 3 years, we've strengthened Rhodes Island's defenses, simulating threats that attempt to destroy Rhodes Island from within. It was through the joint effort of all our operators that we managed to quickly identify the source of the crisis when it occurred. Yo. All right, so that wasn't Stormy. I don't know who the hell that person over there was then. But we are now at the edge of the fog. Take one step further and we step into the unknown. Yo, this has to be one big connected CG, right? Oh. Some like ultra wide one. Is this like instead of a big vertical one, it's an ultra wide one? This is the men. Did we really segregate them? Oh my god. Was it the boiler worker? Imagine. There read this. We are now at the edge of the fog. Take one step further and we step into the unknown. Once I hesitated, but the doctor is right. We will overcome this crisis as we have done so many times, for we are together. Logos's bone pen draws through the air, the words coming out of his mouth and the blessing soon after. Yo, he looks cute. Like cuter than usual right here.
It's been a long time since we worked together, so in sync, Logos. How are you feeling?
Focus. The men. The boy. Yo! Crazy. Louis, thank you for the hydrate. Based on available information, there are more than just the core parts of PRTS in the Abyss. Look at Roz! An entity by the name of Priestess may be sleeping in a sarcophagus within. I didn't even think for a second that she would be in our sarcophagus. Why is that? This makes so much sense, but what? Oh, fuck. Yo, Cal looks great too. Blaze is smiling. Cal is locked in. This- Was Linchpin the survey thing? Yeah, we had done it, I think, around when we did Dorothy's Vision a couple weeks ago, whenever it had come out. But yes, we did do that. We got, I think, what was called the good ending. This is tough. I hope to see this ultra wide CG. This will be a good ultra wide monitor wallpaper. Look at Monster, dude, bro, insane. Anyway, dude, is she really gonna be in a sarcophagus? Is she? Ugh. If Priestess wakes up, she must be neutralized ASAP with the full force of all present. She's all right. So hold on. If let's say she is in there, I mean, is she gonna be the same as us? Like we're kind of weak. We got a brain, but like we ain't physically strong at all. Like every single one of these people could take us down with their pinky toe. So if she's in the same boat, let's beat her to a fucking pulp. Let's put her in the blender, dude. They go jumper, good. They should. It's the best way to prevent any mishap, Dr. Benny Bloom. The moment of her awakening will be her weakest. It'll take time for her to adapt to her surroundings. Doctor, you touch the wall in front of you. A strange sensation causes your heart to race. You have the feeling that this place was waiting for you, that you are the reason for its existence to begin with. The wall trembles. You seem to hear blaring sirens that threaten to burst your eardrums. For an instant, you fall into a trance. Does the cacophony come from the present or the past? The abyss is changing. The wall begins to move irregularly, creating a rift. Why is it like red on our mask? Is that a reflection? Air gushes out from the rift. Fail. The Banshee's incantation forms an invisible barrier that stops the gushing jet. Step back, Doctor. Everyone on guard. High-pitched howl. Woo! Monster must be so scary still. Even if you fuck with Monster must be scary, dude. Yo, give it to me. Do that zoom out. Yo, let's go! Peak. Smash ultimate wide, literally. Oh my god. Peak. Dr. Benny Bloom. I never thought I would be the one who didn't want to let go. Protect the doctor, Amiya. Roger. Pink threads rise from her staff. The black crown appears above her head. Electromagnetic communications established. You hear Mantra's voice in your mind. If you need any help, just give a thought. We're here. How about you cover my flank, Sharp? And make sure you hold your bow tight. I'm sure that the connection between us will transcend even time and space, Dr. Benny Bloom. I'm sure we will meet again at the far end of our civilization, once adorned by darkness and the brilliance of the stars up above. We will meet once again. I will wait for that day. Give a holler if you need help, kitten. Our arts are being suppressed by the environment, but the Originium arc seems to work. Strike with boldness. I can go in first to check things out. No, I have a feeling there's no danger here, but that makes me even more worried. I'm going in. Follow me. I'm with you. Get ready, folks. The fate of Rhodes Island's in our hands. We're together. You step into the space within the rift. Fuck. White screen. Boo, 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 boo. I will wait until that day comes. I promise you I will. Wait for me. You must wait for me too. The fuck I will. You see this squad, bro? You see that squad, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god, insane. Together we are Arknights. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well. Yup. Overworking. Yes, indeed, overworking. Eddie Rosmantis to harass immediately. True. Get her. Get her. Officially won my matchup. Let's go, bully. Hell yeah. Thank you. Papa cap in her ass. Good. Secret bit of lore is 15-7 after. Cool. If you fuck with Monster, then you like her enough, I guess. You right. You right. The cavalry. Take a screenshot. I'm sure someone has an HD version ripped from the game online. It'd be better than any screenshot I could get compressed. Overwork. Yeah, we be overworking. Impressive Monday night stamina. I tried to tomorrow we'll be starting a little early. Tomorrow we'll start at 7, and I think Vodka, correct me if I'm wrong, you think we might be able to finish it tomorrow? I forgot that I was going to start a little early tomorrow to make up for the lack of streams. Okay, we'll see. We might be overworking again tomorrow, but phew. All right. If we're good at the game, well, all right. Well, if gameplay is a requirement, then it's a lost cause. But yes, unfortunately, guys, that is where we are going to wrap up for tonight. But that was an absolutely perfect ending. Absolutely, the peak, I say. You guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Whether you're lurking, chatting here the whole time, you're part of the time. Thank you for the support. We are going to be hopping into a raid, so I do ask, don't go nowhere. Even if you aren't able to stick around for the stream, if you guys could hop in the raid to show some support, I'd appreciate it. I know that they'll appreciate it as well. I think I saw someone. Yes, I saw Mogu went live for co-op Arknights, so let's show some support to them. I say, unless we have a walk in the dust here 30-minute food tangent or a gameplay issue, I'd call it likely. All right, hell yeah, let's go. Good. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you again to Vanilla for the resub and Raito for the raid. Raito, if you or anyone from your community are still here, thank you for supporting them. Thank you for supporting me as well. Guys, hashtag you Benny rated if you're sub. Throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries. Throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool. Make it look fun. Like I said, we're going to show some support to Mogu. Mogu's a good friend of the kingdom. Mogu's cool. We like Mogu. Like I said, they're doing some co-op, so they might have like a queue or something if you guys are interested in still doing those. Unfortunately, it's a little too late for me, so I won't be joining. But another time maybe. I gotta see if I can like speed run the co-op at some point this week. But yes, you guys, good progress, good stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. And we'll see if we if we end up finishing it tomorrow. If so, awesome. Like I said, if not, it's no worries. We got nothing but time. Like I said, unfortunately, tomorrow's the only other stream that we have this week. But we'll be back again early next week for more Arknights and other stuff. Like I said, I want to do more Doki Doki. I want to do our Arknights NPC stream. So we got a lot of fun stuff coming up, even after chapter 15 is done. So you guys have an awesome night. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I will see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye. Goodbye. I have to go pee again. I drink a lot of water. Okay, bye. See ya.
Oh my god, this thing is lagging my computer.